wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I can change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna
Watch out, coming through. Oh, we got another fender back. Coming through. Coming through. State deputy. State deputy coming through. Looking good. Looking good. Coming through. Coming through right here. Here we go. Break it up. Hey, kids, watch yourself. I got my eye on you in the Under Armour right here. Yep, I see you. What you got in your pockets? Anything? What you got in them pockets? Huh? Don't you lie to me.
I'm not gonna lie, I've got the lid closed because I tore this thing up. I've clogged her up. I was just trying to figure out why she wouldn't flush. I thought I'd bring y'all along and let you watch. Let's see. Well, hell, there's a problem. No wonder she wasn't working. See what happens, you take that stuff off. Oh, it works fine now. You take that garbage off.
Ma'am?
Yes, sir.
You been drinking?
No, sir.
I can smell it, ma'am.
No,
I can
sir.
smell it.
No, sir.
You got license proof insurance?
Yes, I do.
Are you trying to run?
No.
Don't you run, ma'am. I will chase you. I have a vehicle. Ma'am, you just keep on moving. Come on. Let's go. Thank you.
She gone.
Better, right there.
I could use some better.
What's up, Track Shot? I'm just hanging out in San Filippo. Let me say it. Look here, Ben. Oh, look at this driver. Here it is. But here's this predicament. It's not looking good. Turn it around and show you. He's got trouble. Doesn't look good.
Shut it down. You got a permit? Where's your permit? You got a permit?
No permit.
Against the trailer. You ain't got no permit?
No.
Who made these parts? Is these cannonballs?
Cannonball.
Looks like cannonball. What's this right here, sir?
Junk.
Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down right now. What is these? Flames?
Yeah.
What's going on with that? What are you burning? You got a burn permit? Huh? You got a burn permit?
No, I don't.
No permit to sell, no burn permit. We're shutting it down. Clean these tables up, put them in the trailer.
All right, this is how we do it on Track Shot. Wholesale runs. We just keep pumping. We just keep feeding the beast. It's like Chuck E. Cheese, but not really. Hey, cheers.
Awesome, thanks, buddy. Come on, buddy, let's go. You want my shirt on or off? On. Okay, all right. Thanks, man. I've been watching you for years. Thanks, buddy. It's great, man. It's awesome. You want one? Come here, kid. I'll get you one too. Here, you sit on Uncle Fatty's lap right here, bud. Come on. Right here. Right here, Uncle Fatty. Sit right there, buddy. Right there, Uncle Fatty. Get in there. Get in there. That's my tennis. That's my tennis.
We're all gonna die together out here. You're a good group of boys to die with, I'll tell you that much. You should have come.
You can't park here.
Oh, no, park me here.
You don't know when you're parking here. You be parking here, whether this long bearded tells me I can or not. You really focused on that thing, man.
Maybe we'll just stop right here, see if these fellers know anything about old Michael Ticks. Seems like they're congregating a lot. Hey! Whoa, 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 what are you? Let me see your hands. You seen Mike Ticks?
No.
No. You know Mike Ticks?
We know him. We know him. Small, very short, small little legs like Mario.
Where's he at?
He's over there somewhere, far away. He's way over there.
Where's the tech line?
It's where everyone's not working.
You know Mike Ticks? But get against the car. You know Mike Ticks?
I've heard of him.
You ever seen him?
Not today, I haven't seen him.
You're lucky. All right, get out of here. Whoa, hey, whoa, bud.
Hey,
whoa,
we're trying to work.
You know what,
here.
bud? You know what? Why don't you get up here?
Not that much.
All right, bud. You're lucky. You guys see Mike Ticks?
No, you ran that way.
You
could have ironed your shirt.
Hey, ma'am, excuse me. Do you have an iron?
Sorry, I don't. But
I mean, listen. I've been driving for a week, and I need an iron. You think
I don't have one. All I can
what's
do
the
is,
what's the key here?
Yeah, just
You feel them guns? I got permits, ma'am. Thank you. Just carry on.
Officer? I think we met before.
You know Michael Ticks? Huh?
I do know Michael Ticks.
You know what? Hold on a second. You from Pittsburgh?
Let me see your ID.
You know anything about trains?
Let me see.
You know anything about trains? Lot of tagging going on in Pittsburgh. I actually got a whole unit there.
You got me.
You're the train guy, the old train bandit.
Mike Ticks?
You see Mike Ticks?
Right.
You know, where's he at?
He's out there. He's over there.
All right, thanks, buddy. I'll let that whole train thing go. All right.
Who lets these guys be security?
Who am I speaking with here?
Oh, this is Nate Lapine. How's it going, sir?
Not bad. Who are you?
Hunter Podger.
You know Mike Ticks?
No.
Bud, get against the car. Get. Whoa, all right. Your friend's a little aggressive.
Yeah.
You know Mike Ticks?
I met him one time.
He smells funny.
Yeah.
Like stale feet.
Yep. I agree.
Do you smell stale feet here?
Mm-hmm.
I do too, so he's here.
He's around. He's around somewhere.
Let me steal your car.
Tell you what, buddy, come on, get on the ground. Get on the ground. You know Mike Ticks?
No.
You fibbing to me? You fibbing?
No.
I bet you are. Well, if you see Mike Ticks, you let me know.
They'll hire anybody for security here.
Feel like I'm in the wrong hood.
You are. Please.
All right, guys. I'll just see you guys later. All right. Not a problem, guys. Good seeing you. Way to support your community.
Get out of here, fatty.
Hey, you guys have a great day. All right.
What's going on, America? Your boy Decker. I got something special for you. Where am I right now? Pittsburgh. In the city of Pittsburgh, and I'm at a special location, Sauer's Art Opening. Now, really cool if you guys pan here, all the art cars. If you are friends with Sauer, you get to have your cars painted. We call them art cars. So if you have a car that you want to paint, you can be part of our Most Wanted Car Club, which I'm part of. Now, let's get rocking in here because I think this is really cool. I know what you're saying. Decker, what does this have to do with Demolition Derby, right? Nothing. This is something that's close to sour, and we wanted to bring it to you guys and maybe just expand a little bit your brain a little bit. So let's go in here. Let's look at some art that all Sour did. It's some cool stuff in here. So Bill, let's follow us in here. We'll let Sour rock with you guys. Now, just like you guys are thinking, I've never been to an art studio, right? I haven't either. Today's my first day. I'm kind of loving it. It's just how easy it is. All this stuff that you're going to see, Sour made. So let us find this old guy over here. Check this cool thing he made out. Folks, right here, 64 Imperial Grill. So you know I like this one myself. If I could afford this, I would buy it. 64 Imperial Grill, cool. Take a look at all these cool things he painted. All right, Sour, here's our boy. Okay, so Sour's busy, everybody, right now. I'm sorry. I caught him in the middle of it. I'm sorry. I'm going to jam you up. Can you just go around real quick and show museum piece everything you have here? Because we're excited to be here, right? Derby guys are coming. There's a bunch of people coming. So go ahead. Tell everybody what we got.
All right. Thanks, Josh. So, hey, this one here was whenever we went to the Plaza Hotel in Vegas. Do you remember going to Vegas? Do you remember going to Vegas, Josh Decker? All right, so we got the Stir and Dirt, we got the Plaza, we got some murals from the Plaza. So this one's sold. Everything's going really well. This is what we're taking to Miami. This is our Art Basel piece. This is a 1964 Chrysler Imperial that I got from Smith Metalworks. And then this is a 2009 Chrysler minivan that I got from Steven Sickles. So the Demolition Derby world really helps me out, along with my uncle, J&J Sauer. All these bumpers come from wrecked trucks in Texas. So once I get the bumpers, I then take it to my good friend Andy Warhol's nephews, the Warholas, and they own giant equipment and they run it over with their excavator at the scrapyard. You didn't know Andy Warhol's family was scrappers. He came from a scrapping. So Sauer family, Warhol family, Pittsburgh, we got it all together. We make the stuff that they scrap, so it's pretty cool. Let me show you some else. Check it out. Skin Dog. I've been getting a lot of mileage out of this. This is that car that I tagged in Seattle with the wagon on it, and it just sold. How great is that? Then this is Kelly O, sponsor of Demolition Derby. This was during the Iron City Nationals. This is an actual photograph. So she just got this painting too. So that's our man Shoke driving the car. That's our buddy Gerardo from Mexico. Got the car club here. Here's Breeze. There's Tommy. Yeah, and Leach is over here in the corner. You feel good about this? You want to go to another room? Or you want to walk back here? Let's go in this room here. There's some more artwork there and giant sculptures. More of the car club. Yay! All right, so you're seeing a theme. It's called Peace After Destruction. So Demolition Derby, I'm trying to make a metaphor for it. So these are peace stubs, but as you know in Derby, you kind of find your peace when you're smashing your car. So the metaphor hopefully resonates well with our Demolition Derby community and anybody else who's ever been. So a little of this, as an artist, I have to talk about war-torn countries and that we're at war and like man's inhumanity of man is not something that we can live with. And as an artist, we kind of have to talk about those things. So this is my way of talking about that and me attempting to solve the problem, even though it probably can't be solved with this one painting. But the idea on a micro level is that maybe some peace after destruction, and perhaps we can move on from there. But I really like this stuff. The chrome is so you can see yourself in it. So while you're thinking about that, come on, let me show you a few other things. So over here, we've got some other metal, and this is again some wheat paste. So this is a nice barn. And so this is an earth symbol. This is one of the first symbols that humans ever made. So I feel like farm is how you sustain life, and I have the earth symbol with the sustaining of life. So you're like, what are all these little squares? Well, my Demolition Derby nerd friends went to Kansas, and they didn't go there with can of spray paint. So they spray painted squares on their tires. That way they would know that they're the squares out there on the track. So this is my little friendly reminder to my square friends that they're everywhere. Isn't that fun? That was in Kansas. I think Decker won that. Did you win that derby? Did you even place? Ha! Scene.
All right, America. Now you know us. Not only are we friends, but we get to be friends with each other's family, right? Now, it's always the wives, the sisters, but today we got something special. We got Sour's mom. Now, she doesn't know we're coming, so let's see. Now, Sour, I don't know if she's game planned her yet, but ma'am, hi, how are you? Josh from TrackShot.
Hi, how are you? My name is Mary Sour. I am Jason's mother. What a privilege it is to be Jason's mother.
Yes. Oh, yes, exactly. Okay, so tell us a little bit. Tell us some like secrets or some things that would make him embarrassed.
Oh, no, I'm not going to do that.
No, okay.
No, I'm not going to do that because Jason is a fine young man.
He is, actually. We love him. Actually, he's great. Do you get to watch him when he goes across the country? Do you see that he's like in Washington to California to Miami to New York? It's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, I am. I'm very proud of Jason. He does fine. He does well. Yeah.
But he makes you work his apparel table, huh?
Yes, he does, and I'm glad to do it. I'm glad to do it. Are you interested in anything? We have some items here that you might be interested in.
Perfect. Oh, see, she's doing a great job. That's why I see why Jason put you in the spot. You're very good at it, huh?
I've done it a few times.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much. We're enjoying ourselves here. It's a pretty cool thing because, for Derby guys, art gallery is not something we're used to. So it's kind of cool that we're bringing different worlds together today, right?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is kind of an unusual combination.
It is, but Jason has put us kind of streamlined it for all of us, right?
That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Put that art degree to work.
Yes, absolutely. Well, okay, America. Hey, Sour's mom, I think is pretty cool. Maybe cooler than Sour, but don't tell them later, America.
Hey, bud. You seen TJ? No. All right, folks. Well, it's Fatty Fun Police. We're in Dunbar, Pennsylvania. Deadman, Buried Alive 4, October 27th, 28th, 29th. Tune in TrackShotLive on Facebook, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Scene. Riffraff going on over here. Let's see. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Wait, get up. Come over here. Get against the wall.
This isn't fair.
What do you got going on here?
You haven't even read me my
Who's your dad? Who's your dad?
John Shipley. I'm calling him.
You from?
He's
You seen TJ?
No, I haven't seen TJ.
What are you doing? You buying shirts?
I'm buying shirts.
You like Deadman shirts?
Yeah, they're my favorite shirts.
All right, carry on. All right. Whoa. Where'd you get this deputy badge?
This guy over here gave it to me.
You impersonating a police officer?
Never, sir, never.
What are you gonna do with this badge?
I'm gonna promote this guy and whoever he works for.
He's a good looking fella.
I like him. Never had a problem with him.
You ever been incarcerated?
Twice.
You seen TJ?
Once.
Is he here?
Back there.
Where you from?
Eaton, Ohio.
Good people there.
I like him.
Did you get any of these in that incarceration?
One. It's on my butt though.
All right, sir. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Whoa.
Hey, what are we doing here?
Whoa. You seen TJ?
TJ?
You seen TJ?
Who's TJ?
Against the wall right here.
I don't even know who
Get
TJ is.
against the wall. What do you got?
Anything here?
Who you with?
Track shot, I guess.
What's this on your shirt?
No, nobody you need to worry about.
Nobody need to worry about. All right, you ain't seen TJ?
No, who's TJ?
All right, keep it moving, bud. Keep it moving. That's right. I know he's seen TJ. Sir! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't make me chase you, sir. Sir, what you got here? You got anything in your pockets?
Well, I do have.
Whoa, hey! Whoa, all right. Listen, bud. Your probation officer know about that? Huh? Where are you from?
Ohio.
It's fine. Don't be afraid of the whistle.
Hey, I got a job to do.
What you got to do? You seen TJ?
I'm supposed to go wrestle.
TJ?
They said I was supposed to wrestle some guy wearing a police outfit named Fatty.
You don't want the heat. You don't want the heat, bud. You better keep it moving. Let's just stop right here.
These people.
You guys got license?
The answer is blue.
Blue.
Yep, that's the answer.
Do you know we just made a big announcement just about an hour ago?
What was the announcement?
TrackShotLive is signed to come to Full Send Derby Promotions, Cambridge, June 29th.
In Ohio?
In Ohio.
2024.
That's my jurisdiction.
It is.
That's right.
There's a couple good restaurants you've ate at there too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And I just happen to have a house on the lake that you're probably going to be staying at, you and Sowers.
You believe that? All right, I'm gonna be real nice to you folks. Wait a minute. You guys seen TJ?
Not lately.
You guys are good people. That's all I'm saying. Best people I probably met here all weekend so far. All right. Just keep moving. What are you doing? Hey, you got any warrants?
Probably, maybe.
That hair looks like you've been to prison. That hair looks like you have. I like it. Let's see that hair. Give me a little flip. Give me a little flip. There you go. That's what I like. That's what I like. Good people right here. Good people.
Hey guys, it's Kayla here at the Deadman trailer. I wanted to pop in and show you guys a couple new things that we have going on. As you can see, we're in full operation here. People are coming up, getting their event stuff, which we love, Buried Alive 4. But TJ and I put a lot of work in this year on doing some new art pieces. We have a whole new Deadman vintage line that we released with a clamshell shirt. We have an Imperial, and we also have a P71, which is a lot of fun. As always, we have our kids stuff that's out there and our Dead Girl apparel as well. We're doing our hoodie, which has been a lot of fun to work on. We're working with a new artist. So TJ's been really hands-on with doing a lot of drawing, which makes our apparel very unique, just like he is. But we just invite you guys to check everything out. We're here at the trailer now. So if you're at the event, please stop by, come say hi, check out the different things we have. We're doing Buried Alive 4 hoodies, we have long sleeves, we have t-shirts, we have kids t-shirts, and we have kids hoodies. So if you want to take a piece of the event home with you, remember the stuff you did, the people you saw, the memories that you made, this is definitely where you want to stop and check everything out today. But as well, we have some of our stock items that we keep in here at all times. We definitely have our Reaper t-shirt. We're going to see a couple different Reaper heats tonight. So if you're a Reaper and you walk a Mad Dog on a leash, make sure you stop by and grab your t-shirt as well. And if you can't make it to the show, we'll have our website back up. Hopefully in 2 weeks after we get back. We need to restock some inventory, but you can check it out at demoderby.com. But we hope to see you next time at the show. Thanks, guys.
All right, folks. Jeff Fatty Clark with TrackShotLive here. I'm here with Cam Pinwell. He's leading the points in the Youth Unified Point Series. Cam, talk about pressure. There's 4 points that separate you and Leland Close.
Yeah.
How much pressure is that on you?
It's a lot of pressure, but we just got to go out there, have fun, do the best, and try everything.
Okay. Now, Cam, you're 12 years old.
Yeah.
How'd you do last year in the Unified Point Series Championship?
We got up Turkey Derby, and we made it first. Even though I got second down there, we scored the points, and we got first, and then we got 7th in the overall.
Okay, so you're here for the championship.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, I noticed you run a lot of Fords. Yeah. Pinwelds are known for roof rack wagons.
Yeah.
Why you run a Crown Vic here?
They won't let us run around backs.
Good answer, good answer. Now, you and Leland good buddies?
Yeah, but we know that when it comes down to it, we're gonna junk each other and then get out we're going to handshake. And that's how it is.
I tell you what, that's the only way it should be. Now listen, folks, 12 years old. How many derbies you ran this year, Cam?
I'd say maybe 5.
You sitting at home playing video games on the weekends?
No.
What are you doing on the weekends?
Working on cars.
There you go. You want to be the champ? Get in the garage.
This is the one everybody gets at Gold Rush and Blizzard Bash. So what I'm doing is I'm just shaking up the cans. The cans went through a frost, so they a little more, but whatever. There you go.
I brought my belt.
So this is it, the new angular one. The last few years you've seen like the bubble. So, but this is what I want you to do if you're at Gold Rush or Blizzard Bash. Come find me. Gold Rush, I'll be in the TSL tent with Uncle Bill right here and the rest of the gang. And I see something off camera that's there.
What happened?
Nothing. All right. And at Blizzard Bash, I'll be with Skinny at the AB Cat Tech tent with our main man Tommy. So come through. I'll hook you up. Free 99, buddy. Free 99.
All right, Jeff Fatty Clark, TrackShotLive. All right, folks, we don't ever get to talk to the dad and the grandpa and the guys behind the scenes of the youth class. To me, there's a lot of work in these cars, guys. What do you think?
A lot of work.
Paul?
A lot of work, but he helps. He has to help or he ain't getting it.
Well, I tell you what, I talked to him earlier. I asked him, I said, you on the weekends, you playing video games? He said, absolutely not. He's in the shop. Now, you guys are known for wagons, probably 50 of them in your shop. Beautiful collection you have there. Why we run Crown Vics here?
Because they won't let us run wagons.
When they do allow wagons, will Crown Vic's prices start to drop a little bit?
Wagons will go up.
Okay, if nobody knows, this is Tony Penwell. This is Cam's dad. This is Billy Penwell, Cam's grandpa. These guys are top-notch guys. They're a sponsor of TrackShotLive. And I tell you what, if this boy does not blow this engine up to run, he's grounded.
100%. We're here to win at all costs. Nothing. You don't hold back for nothing.
There you go. Champions don't hold back.
You ever heard of Train Bandit? You gotta go quick.
Glad, man.
Here we are, day 2. Buried alive. Oh, 4. 4.
Yeah.
Okay. 4 already.
Yes.
We're here. Boy, the rain's holding off for us. It's actually pretty nice temperature.
Yeah.
it's not bad. So if you get a sprinkle now, it's not like it's 40 and sprinkling. But, boy, everybody that watched last night, what a heck of a show we had. The people that didn't, they missed a good show.
You got to go back and watch it.
Yeah.
I thought last night was good. Every single heat.
Crazy. Usually we see the heavier built cars and they go out there and they kind of, they want to conserve and have a little bit different driving style, but everybody out there last night really put it down and put a show on for the crowd and had a good time. But today's looking like we got how many heats this morning?
Great question, actually. Okay, so 12. We're going to kick off with Power Wheels here in just a few minutes. Deadman Compact Consi. So all the heats last night, they're going to run a Consi. Super Stock going to run a Consi, which there was a lot of carnage in them heats.
Yes.
I'm interested to see what comes out because everyone was getting worked.
Yeah.
Powder Puff Compacts this morning, and then Pro Minis. Pro Minis. Oh. That's what you think is that? The
them
Supras?
Supras, yeah. I think them Supras are I think they're Pro Minis, which, man, those things are big, like bullets. They're just like one solid chunk. There's rear ends in them cars that are better, that are better built rear ends that are in the limited wild cars.
Yes,
it's
yes.
just crazy.
Yeah, there's a couple cars that, like, I don't know how the backs are going to go anywhere with the rear ends that are in there, but that's going to be the last one this morning. So 4 heats today, starting at 12:30, and then we're going to do 5 down. Yeah, for Fatty, you're saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
At 4 o'clock, folks, they're going to do trick-or-treating with the kids here. So we're actually not going – that's going to go from 4 till 6 o'clock.
Yeah,
We're going to bounce from you. Okay, we're going to shut her down for 2 hours. Take a midday nap. Take a midday nap. Come back to us.
Actually eat something today, yeah.
And then come back to us because we're going to kick off again at 6 o'clock tonight. The show kicks off at 6:30, but Track Shot's going to be at 6. Tag Team Compacts.
This
Tag
is weird.
Team.
Yeah.
So what are they doing, Ben? Have you heard about this? Are they doing one at a time, or is it all at once? Or what does Tag Team mean?
Everything's wrestling oriented with TJ.
You're
I don't
right.
know what the gig is. He was a wrestler in a former life or something?
I think
don't know.
I think so.
But the tag team thing, I don't know how that works. That's a very interesting thing.
Because you didn't call it Team Compacts. The tag's throwing me for a loop. If you know what the tag means, send me a quick message, people, so I don't sound dumb up here. Youth full size, we're going to run after that, which
that's going to be good.
It's always good here.
Yes.
It's always good here. Bumper swap compacts. Bumper swap compacts, folks, is like strip it and weld the bumper to the front.
Yes.
Like back to basics. No gas tank protectors. It's basic.
Boy, the compact guys are loving it because there's some really nasty compact cars that's their biggest downfall is there's no front bumper on them.
Right.
And as soon as you can put a bumper on, that changed the game.
I agree.
And I think it really helped a lot of the car counts, really,
Yep.
with that class because people were passing up those cars because they're garbage. They don't have nothing on the front. I wish we could put a bumper on it. So kudos to the promoters that listen to the drivers and actually has that class.
Bill, we can hear Fatty's mic in there, by the way. We can hear
we're
Fatty
gonna start
screaming.
yelling "Stranger Danger"
Stranger
already. And but yeah, the bumper swap compacts. You got motor swap V8s.
Yeah, which motor swap, I love it because we're all joking here. A lot of us promoters have been joking this weekend of like the word bone stock. The word stock or bones. Like I'm so sick of the word.
Just get rid of it.
Yeah.
Just get rid of it.
So the word motor swap is like a better thing because you're swapping motors. Okay, so motor swap V8, so you can run a V8, pretty basic class, but you can swap motors. And then minivan rumble. Minivan Rumble is going to be good, just like last night's Rumble. If you missed last night's Rumble, you got to go back and watch it. Probably one of the most hairiest because TJ's counting down, and this track is gigantic. And really, until the last 2 or 3 cars, everyone was on this end, Ben.
Yeah, so I don't know why they
were
did
just
that.
sending it.
Why they did that?
Get closer to the opening.
Yeah.
Jesus, you guys are going to get killed.
We're up there saying, yeah, we'd be moving the Derby all the way down to that opening and just blocking them when they come in because they did that one.
The first year, I
in
think.
Maryland.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the first year of it.
The guys are like, there's no way that I'm getting full tracked with one of, and those are some built cars that because he ran it in his main class.
Yes.
And I wouldn't want to be, 200 feet away from the opening that a guy is going to come in that's just going to, he's looking for that kill shot.
And the track was perfect last night, folks. Like, that's the kind of track I want to run on. And when they were saying go, and they were just pinning it out of the gate, and
that's where it's interesting because we have all these power wheels are lined all the way, almost completely all the way around the perimeter of the track.
Yeah.
And we're out here with a full size asphalt road roller out here rolling it for hours again this morning. So these kids are bringing these out here, and it's not like these guys are like, it's like turning them loose on your garage floor.
Right.
Right. And there's some of these, if you guys have seen and we've seen over the years, some of these Power Wheels have some groceries in them, as we would say, with the other car, with the cars,
Yeah.
And that's kind of an old school term, the car's got a little bit of work done to it, and it's like, oh yeah, it's some groceries under the hood,
Oh yeah. Some of these dads tuned them.
Oh, these things move.
Yes.
And
well, you're seeing them do wheelies.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're watching them do wheelies.
Yep. And the only thing that could really, if we get a little sprinkle, but if they do, these guys will be drifting out there if there's a sprinkle. But
actually, like, the sprinkle might be good for the kids out there, right?
And I think it's happening right now. We just watched it come over the mountain, and I think it might be a little bit of a mist going. But we got lots of the split show.
Bill, can you go to the camera of the track? Not that Ben and I don't love looking at ourselves, but we have a decade of ourselves, and we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
So check out the track. Just like Ben says, literally wrapped all around. There's probably close to 100.
We have enough, posters made on dartboards getting thrown at with each of us on it, from over the years. But no, the split show setup, that's kind of, it's a cool dynamic. It gives people a little bit of a break, an intermission, like an intermission type thing. Because food vendor-wise, there's 15 trucks out there?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, anything from pizza to pulled pork to
ribs,
fries to anything. I don't want to start naming stuff off because somebody will get mad at me and send a negative comment to my social media page.
No, never.
Yes.
Your social media page. That was funny last night. Dude, the Instagram thing was funny where you guys
how many people probably were like, I'm doing this, and they've spent hours looking for me on social media. They're like, man, you're such a dick.
Oh,
like,
that's awesome. That's great.
Oh, but no, everybody's here. I think the stands are going to fill. We're full on the coverage side and 3/4 on the open side. We got some hardcore. This is hardcore derby country.
Exactly.
These people. It could be snowing, blowing. It's gonna rain. They got umbrellas and tents, and they're setting up for the long haul.
Well, and too, Ben, for a lot of these people, this is like the 10th, 12th show of the season here at this facility.
Yeah.
They put a lot of derbies on here, so these people know how to get through the day, right?
Yeah. Oh,
you don't want to sit in the bleachers cold. You got to bring your blanket.
Yep.
Look at the pop-ups on the side. They all had their pop-ups, which is smart.
And the funny thing is I think the first time I seen pop-ups in bleachers was Bash for Cash.
Yeah.
I think that's the first time I've ever, because I'm like, what the guys are putting pop-up tents in the bleachers, and it was just kind of you never really.
It's smart, and some of them got tents on the backside so the wind isn't coming over the bleachers.
Oh,
that's a cool little picnic area for the weekend.
Dude, I look up there and it's literally they got 1, 2, 3. They got 6 tents in a row.
Yeah.
They got a tarp in the middle of it. They've got the coolers with the handles, blankets.
I'm surprised they don't have space heaters. That was the last thing they need, right? And cable television up there. It's like a living room.
Well, refrigerator. I mean, they got them inverter power packs. You have a refrigerator up there, microwave. Do a little popcorn in the middle of it.
Okay, I'm getting some messages. I'm actually I'm gonna assume you guys are gonna tell me
just
Teams of 2.
Okay.
One teammate in the ring at a time. This is the tag team complex. Thank you.
Okay.
This is Blake Maloney. Oh, Blake. Oh, my gosh. Blake, I heard that you had an accident. You were watching from home, dude. We're thinking about you. We wish you the best. We always appreciate your support, brother. So, yeah, we're thinking about you, dude. Yeah. Thank you. And then you hit me up. Awesome, dude. We were talking about you a little earlier. Okay, so, again, teams of 2. One teammate at the ring at the time. Only way to tag your teammate in is to come from the ring to contact your teammate, just like in wrestling. Oh, my gosh. You got to get to your teammate, hit him, and then your teammate gets to come in and switch.
Oh, okay.
No, shoot. This will be interesting.
You can say shit.
I know.
You can say it's publicly accepted. So it's okay.
Well, they say it on the news now. You're right, man. When we were kids, it was a bad word, but now it's just part of
Yeah.
That's you are so funny. That's a very good point.
No, Ted, that's cool. That's a cool concept. So it is just like wrestling, basically. That's a cool dynamic. It'll be interesting to see how that works.
Yes.
It'll be very interesting.
Well, will somebody hurt their own teammate?
Right. They come in hot and just
be interesting.
Tagging out at 30 might not be good.
So does a team lose when one guy's out because then they can't reach their teammate?
Right. Yeah,
but how many teams are out?
Wonder if it's like true wrestling, pin to win.
Imagine if there's 6 teams at a time. It's not just head to head. Is it head to head? Does he say? Does anyone?
It's not in our thing. Here?
Teams of 2, one team. Blake, how many? Will there be a bunch of teams out at one time? No, I haven't got today's yet.
Day 1. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get today's yet.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, there's a lot of questions with this.
Man. Yeah, the rain. You're right, man.
Yep.
You and I got under the tent.
She's out. She's getting a little glazy out there, so she's. These kids are gonna be out there. They'll be the first time watching Power Wheels doing donuts consistently on a derby track.
Blake sent me some pictures of the accident he had, and brother, you are very lucky, young man.
Wow.
Wish you the best, man. I wish you the best. Sitting in the hospital sucks, but I'll say I am happy that we get to bring it to you in a time that you can't leave.
Oh, he's still in the hospital?
Yes, he's in the hospital right now.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. So.
Wow. He'll have the whole floor there watching the derby.
Yeah. Turn it up so the other people can hear.
Tell him you need a bigger TV.
Yeah, please. Surround sound.
Walmart, get a 65-incher, bring her in, hook it up. You'll have all the nurses will be coming running in, think something's wrong because they're yelling and screaming at the TV.
I'd be like door dashing and stuff. I don't think I would do well in the hospital. I'm not a fan of them per se.
But yeah, this is.
So again tonight we're gonna take a 2-hour break from 4 to 6 today, folks. 4 to 6 break. So when you go to turn it on from 4 to 6, if you're on Facebook and you see somebody saying, "Is Deadman over between 4 and 6?" No, they're on a break from 4 to 6, and we're gonna come back for the whole night show, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we only got 5 tonight after 6 o'clock.
Yeah, but
we don't know how this.
Yeah,
we don't know how that's going to play out. So,
use full size would be very good because there's some. I see Clemo's out there.
Yep, but Clemo's probably running adults now.
Is he?
Yes.
He is that
old. Ben,
okay.
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
yes, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, showing age more. Yeah,
well, you remember 2 years ago he was running the youth division at Spinning Wheels, and the kid did fantastic. He was so good, we were like telling him, just start running with the adults at 15 because you're that dang good.
Right.
And this year he was running our adult divisions, and he won a couple, and he was right down there in the end in all of them, Ben. And I know he's an adult now.
Yeah, I know it. I know it.
I know.
Well, that's why I got watching. I was surfing the old YouTubes and watching some videos and stuff, and I clicked on. And here I clicked on a video, and here I see Preston Railway running a full-size youth car.
He was just born.
Preston
was just 4.
I just sent Brett a text. I'm like, dude, really? I'm like, yeah, now I really feel old. I said, now the little Preston's out there, so hauling the mail.
Absolutely
and,
right.
He goes, he was like, LOL, laugh out loud. And then he goes, now you know how I felt when I seen Hunter, because he's seen Hunter, my son. He's like 6'2", and all grown up. Same thing when he hadn't seen Hunter for quite a few years. But yeah, that was just full circle. It's pretty cool seeing little Preston, and we know. I mean, that little kid's another one that's way beyond his years.
Yes.
Well, he
was running an excavator at 4 and stuff, so I remember that.
Yeah.
Some kids, it's funny because they're just born to be behind the wheel of vehicles.
And we have John Shipley and his wife, their son. And I was talking to John last night. I'm like, you got a great kid,
right.
And he's just so far beyond his years, and that's the cool thing about it. You see these younger kids that are just, they're it's the stereotype, with derbies and stuff like that. It's totally dissolving and getting rid of that stereotype.
Yes.
When you have a younger generation and young kids like that coming up through that are just so respectful and so mature for their age.
Yes.
And I feel so far ahead of their
peers.
Yeah, their peers or their friends.
Yes.
And,
there are kids that are way ahead as soon as they get in that car.
And it's just it's great to see a sport like this.
I enjoy that because, like, when you look at the dads, it's like you're screwed.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like, oh no.
You better work some overtime, Dad, because this kid is not going to slow you. You think you're slowing down, Dad? No, your kid is going to speed it up.
You actually are slowing down, but your kid's now going to do more than what you were just doing. And I was talking. I seen Rick Clark out there.
So true.
And he was saying, yeah, it's and he goes, my son's running. I'm like, oh no. He goes, yeah, you remember him? Like, yeah, I remember him when he was about 2 foot shorter. And he goes, yeah, he's taking away a lot of my run time. I'm like, well, hey, that's what happens.
100%.
And
I can't tell you how many times I wanted to run a derby, and then Trent's like, well, Dad, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, either you got to build 2 or just switch it over to the kids running now,
Yeah.
Well, hey, that's what we always dreamed of, right?
As parents, you just, that's what you want to see. You want to see, whatever it is, whether it's this or sports or that. I mean, Sydney, I just messaged her earlier. She's on day 2 of a tri-match, and she plays, fortunate enough that she goes to a D3 college and she plays collegiate volleyball and starts and has an active role on the team.
Awesome.
As a physically, she's a sophomore. Academically, she's a junior because of our hard work through high school. They clinched their conference, if I'm saying it right. So yeah, they're going to postseason play. So I'm going to miss this tri-match, which they're in Empire 8, but I'll be able to see her postseason play. So yeah, I'm very, very proud parent with that, and her mom and I are very, very proud of her.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
And she's,
she's smart as a whip.
Oh, she 4.0. She had a 4.0 her freshman year last year in Deansless in. Carrying it through, and we just both look at each other and scratch our head going, yeah, we weren't Dean's List when we were in school, but we're blessed to have both kids are excel. So
I've said it before, Ben, like most people have to worry about their kids through their 20s, teens in their 20s, watching them.
Yep.
Your kids have been awesome.
Yep.
I remember when your kids were folding their own laundry and keeping their bedrooms clean, and I couldn't get my kids to do crap. It's like, all right, Ben's doing better at dadding right now. Ben's a better dad than I am.
Yeah.
But your kids are wondering, how cool is it that you don't have to worry about your kids, right? They're
going
to be okay.
You do,
yeah.
I understand
Yeah, they're going to be successful.
And I understand the whole comment I got told years ago, oh, you just wait until you have kids, and it's a whole different dynamic.
You did something right,
The
Ben.
whole different worry and everything else.
Yes. It's like, but your kids aren't going to be slouches, right? It's not like you don't have to pick up behind them. Your kids are just really great kids.
Super proud of them.
And maybe someday they take care of you. You know, I tell them, I prep my kids for this. Like, guys, I will be living at your house. I will be working on a 67 Imperial in your garage.
Yeah.
I'm not going to a home.
Yeah.
I'm going to your home.
No, it'll be. It's
Your daughter will take care of you.
Yeah, she's just so. She's and Hunter's the same way. They're, and it's the work ethic. That's what the hope transfers. So
yes,
Yeah,
you're fine. You're fine with it.
Yeah.
You're fine with that.
But so that's. Man, it is. It filled right in. There's not, other than the area they have coned off down there, which I'm not getting at unless it's got to get way bigger for the compact tag team match. There is Power Wheels, as you can see on the screen, lined all the way around this whole arena.
Yeah, I'm just giving I have like 8,000 messages here, folks, and I just wanted to do Tracy Young Sr. watching. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Nice.
Guy hit me back on. Oh yeah, a message on a 68 Imperial. What do you say? Floors are solid and the frame is good. You can come look at it anytime. All right.
There you go.
68 Imperial, folks.
68.
Fatty not working? No, he sucks. Fatty, these people know that you're not good. Folks, we've been waiting for Fatty to come on since we came on.
We're going to do it before.
We can hear you. Whatever you're doing, we can hear you. Talk crap. We can talk crap about you. You can make mistakes. It gives me and Ben something to pick on. Bill has some awesome. We've been playing a lot of these Fatty Fun Police things, which we actually should probably play one in a second.
Yeah,
Bill, why don't we just play a Fatty Fun Police and then we'll come back?
Right.
We need 5 minutes?
5 minutes?
You have like 5 minutes left.
I just threw the mic. That's a $200 mic tip you just chucked. Bill's pissed.
You just flung it like a pickleball.
Uncle Bill, so folks, if you're going to sit with us all day, we have 7 Fatty Fun Police videos that have been made, built, and are in process. I don't want to burn everybody out right at the beginning and play them all at once because it's too much Fatty. But
what is it? I was going to say, Alex better not be carrying that umbrella for Fatty.
Okay, so we'll wait till see what he's doing.
All right, Alex.
Go ahead, Bill. We'll follow these guys.
Actually, Alex, when you get up there and you get a lot of rain, then just tip the umbrella towards Fatty.
Yeah.
You a cop? I like your vehicle. I like that. What's your name? What's that?
Levi.
Gotta say it loud.
Levi.
There we go. Listen, you got a siren? Let's see this. Oh my! I might need to borrow that.
Fatty, look to your left. I see a Decker only one. I see a Decker one in there.
You got a driver's license? Uh-huh.
Yes. See, Mom knows.
Decker? You don't know Josh Decker, do you? You ain't hitting a soul today, are you? Is Decker hit? You owe her $100, Decker. All right, let's see what we got.
I love that girl. Oh, she's had it for 3-4 years. I love her.
Oh yeah. We can work with that, I guess.
Keep going, Fatty. Keep going, Fatty.
It's Fatty's getting yelled at by our production team.
Yeah.
Which is good because I know people can't imagine this, but Fatty doesn't do anything except for what you see on air. Like he doesn't come and help us. He doesn't set up. He does not clean.
That kid's like, reach for it, Fatty. No, I got a flag. You're not getting it. I got a flag. Oh, this is classic.
That kid don't like you either, Fatty. Too funny.
It was Dibble's kid.
Oh my gosh.
That is so funny.
So folks, a lot of people say, like, why do you give Fatty such a hard time? His life is too easy here at TrackShotLive. He lives the bougie life.
Well, he's trying.
Look at him. He has to put him on right. And
oh, because he's got the 15-gallon hat on.
yeah, we're making fun of you.
Dude, take the hat off and put the earphones on.
Look, can you hear us? We're talking right now.
We're talking right now.
Can't hear you. No. Sally, hook him up. Oh, I got to turn 4 up? How about this? Can you hear me now?
He's got to put him on his head now. Put him on. Got him.
Now can you hear us?
Now can you hear us?
I think I can crank you louder.
Yeah, you got us?
Okay.
I got you now. I had it on the wrong side.
No, never. No way. No way.
Take the white one there and adjust it.
We're getting yelled at. No, yes. Can you hear us? How's that?
Yeah, I can hear it. It's just fuzzy. That's all right. I can hear
That's
you.
the best you got.
The fuzzy.
What's your name?
Brooks.
What?
Brooks.
Brooks what?
McCullough.
Is TJ your dad?
Yes.
Is he here?
Yes.
Where's he at?
I don't know.
The little kids playing along with it.
What's going on here? Your brothers? So you know TJ too?
Yes.
What's your name?
Lincoln Anthony McCullough.
I need both of you to get out. You're going with me. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll let you run, but I'll see you two boys afterwards. That's for sure. Oh, look at here, old
Poor
Big
kids.
Stacks. Look at old Big Stacks
He's
here.
got evac tubes on her.
What's your name? All right. You got 2 sets of stacks. You got a set on this side, too. We got 2 engines? That's illegal. That's illegal for sure. Let's see what's going on here. I like your Jeep. Why you eyeballing me like I owe you money? What's your name?
Nathan.
Nathan what?
Stanner.
What kind of power wheels you got going on here? That's what I would have done too. Whoa. How you doing, buddy? What you look so angry for? You just ready to tear him up, I can see. Oh, smiley face here, huh? What are you so happy about? That's right, that's fine. We don't need a kid. It's fine. You got insurance? Let me see it. I didn't think you did. Oh, hey, excuse me, ma'am.
Poor kid.
Don't act like you was getting. I like your helmet. Where'd you get that helmet?
From my mom.
Is your mom an old derby driver from way back?
Yes.
She got any warrants?
She said he got warrants.
I'll check.
That was good.
Listen, kid, you're 16 years old. What are you doing in here? You know there's an age limit. Who am I talking to?
Me.
You. Yeah. You got ID? No ID? You know, you ain't going to run like the guy that won the trucks last night, are you?
Maybe.
He didn't hit a soul. What kind of bumper you got on this thing? You don't know. Did you build this? Oh, you're one of those guys that just buy it and run it, huh? Your dad builds it? You want to thank your dad? I wouldn't have either. You're the driver of this operation. You're the driver. Oh, now look at that helmet. You like that helmet?
Yeah.
Can I have it?
No.
What? All right. What are you doing? You all right?
He scared her.
Yeah, he did.
She's 3.
Nice.
She's 3. I like that. I like it. You look like trouble. AK-47. What's your name?
Alexandria.
How old are you?
7.
You ever ran Power Wheels before?
No.
You gonna tear these boys up?
Yes.
That's right. I love it.
Confident.
I love it.
Good job, Fatty.
What we got? Where's your bumper?
Don't need one.
You know Reaper from way back? You don't need a bumper? I didn't think so. Now listen, you've got to be 28 years old. What are you doing in this Power Wheels? You look 28. With hair like that, you got to be at least 15. How old are you?
6.
sick. You got birth certificate with you? Yeah.
He has a good time with us.
Let me tell you what. I like them headers. Oh, looky here. You got a camera too? You famous? You want to be? What's your name?
Avery.
You ever ran Power Wheels before?
No.
Are you after the boys?
No.
You're gonna beat them all, ain't you? I like it. Look at his helmet. You on probation? I'll check. What you got going on with all this duct tape? Oh, you don't want that to fall off? Oh, you hit hard, don't you?
Yeah.
I like it. Here's another big one. It's got to be your last year for Power Wheels.
No.
How old are you?
9.
How old?
9.
9 years old. You got the big full-face derby helmet on. You're ready to go, ain't you? What's your name?
Peyton.
Peyton what?
Euler.
You ever run derbies before?
Yes.
You going after the boys or the girls?
All of them.
That's right. I like that. Listen, you're all mic'd up and everything. Okay, we're just going to skip that one. Yeah, you're fine. You want to go? What kind of question you got? Well, you want to see my badge? You don't think I have credentials? Look at these badges right here.
You say it's not a real badge.
Yeah, it's not a...
Did he say that? I thought I heard him say that.
These kids are on to you.
That might be a little inappropriate on the front of this bumper, sir. Alex, you see that?
What's it say?
Ma'am, is you responsible for the bumper brackets here?
No, I told him no.
It looks like he listens real well. All right.
Classic.
What's the name you got? What's your name?
Sam.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I kind of like your style. All right. I ain't going to lie. Oh, look at that.
Too funny.
I like that. Green stacks, huh? What made you paint them green? Mom's fault. Dad's fault? Oh, I see. What's your name? You going after the boys? That's right. You show them boys. Oh, look, this dude just looks like he's just happy to be here. Look at him. You like derbying? You like Josh Decker?
Yeah, of course,
No,
of course.
no, you don't.
Yes, he does. Move on. Move
All right,
on.
what's your name?
Bentley.
How old are you? 4? Well, you look 13. That's all I'm saying. What do you look nervous about? You having a good time?
Yeah.
All right, don't eat the microphone. All right, you're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. But you're going to have to teach him some manners. Or something, all right? You can't be eating the microphone. You driving this one, bud? I've seen you drive before. This is your class, that's for sure. Yep, I've seen you. That's for sure. You got the side pipes here.
Yeah.
You like that?
Mm-hmm.
You ever ran before?
Yep.
You going after the girls?
Yep.
That's right. You showing them
Yep.
That's right. This your ride, big fella? What do you do, open the doors? I figured. Ain't no way you're getting in that thing. Jeez, what are you doing? You know you're supposed to have that helmet on. Let's see. Can you put it on? Let's see. Let me see. Come on. How fast? How fast?
Man, that's it.
Look at that. Done.
Fast.
Done. That's fast. We're gonna call you Gator. What are you doing, Gator? All right. Ham's Derby team.
Nothing.
What we got going on over here? Oh, I should have been in on that. I officiate weddings and everything else if anybody else would like to. It's kind of my side gig.
I wouldn't do that.
Yep. Let's see. They're good there.
Got the kids holding the flag. Super
Yeah,
cool.
that's awesome.
Why do you duct tape your headers on for?
Well, I kept on falling off.
Oh, so they're like breakaway ones. So if they fall off, you know which one's yours. I like that. Now listen, you're 13 years old. What are you doing in here? So your knees are hanging out of the daggone thing. Look like me sitting in it. How old are you?
I'm 8 years old.
Who's your dad? You his dad? We're going to need to see a birth certificate. He's been 8 for 3 years, Dad. Yeah, good job, buddy. Good job.
Oh.
There ain't no way. Look, if you open that door, you can get your legs in there. All right, how old are you?
8.
All right, y'all the biggest 8-year-olds I ever seen in my life. What are you all feeding these kids? Good. Now, hold on a second. How many we got in this thing?
Fatty, we're going to prayer.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
No, you're good. You're good.
We've got 2 more days to go. Who knows what he's got up in store? You watch out for all of us around that guy. But in all seriousness, we thank you for bringing us together under his umbrella here at Deadman Derby. I thank you for that, and I know I don't speak for myself. Lord, we ask that you keep these powerful drivers, all the drivers today, safe. Trackside officials, in your name we praise and pray. Amen. Fans, please go on your feet. Please lose your caps. These kids have got the flag spread out. Something beautiful.
Can you see?
Make your way back to your power wheels.
She's the defending champ, right?
I was saying it was nice and peaceful. Now, I hope we shut Fatty's mic off, but we didn't.
Yeah, hold on a second.
I can hear.
I'm going to talk to the champ real quick.
Go talk to the champ. Go talk to the champ.
All right, yeah.
We can still hear you.
All right, lady. Today's the day. You are the defending champion. What's the strategy going into it?
Nothing.
Nothing. Are we going after boys or girls?
Everybody.
Everybody. We driving forwards, we driving backwards.
Both.
I like your style. Good luck. What are you doing? Nothing? Keep it that way. Keep it that way. Did you have that on during inspection? I didn't know you could add metal.
That dad didn't read the rules.
What are you doing? Hiding it so nobody could look at it? That's figured. I figured. What do you think? Are you nervous?
No.
Are you going after boys or girls?
No.
Okay. I like these headers you got. Did you make them yourself? Did you order them from Decker? I figure you did. Yep. All right. Well,
You're right, Timmy, man.
Well, guys, I'll tell you what. I think I'm going to come back up here before they cut 162 of these loose.
Actually, I'd like to watch your ankles get chopped off for a few minutes, so stay right out there. I'd like to watch it. We'll zoom in on you.
I would love to do that, but we have a national treasure, Alex Vasco, here, and we cannot jeopardize him at all.
I'll agree with that.
So
I'll agree with that.
We're going to get to our positions.
I'll agree with that. Okay. You got out on that one. Yeah, that was fun. All right, America, we're going to crack off here with, I don't even know. There's got to be 100 kids out there.
Oh, there's got to be.
Fatty's watching them. Fatty. Too funny.
Fatty, you got to stand out there in the middle, and when they count down, then they'll know when to go because you'll blow your whistle.
Ben, this is like ice.
Oh, I know it is. I know it is.
And I'm what the doctors would call top heavy.
You're gonna see this. It's gonna be the first time you're gonna see Power Wheels doing whipping donuts, and drifting on a derby track.
I think you're right.
Hey, and just for the record, I need to see you two boys after this heat.
Too funny.
Fatty, don't get your feet stuck.
Don't
That's
slip.
The soft spot.
The camera's on you only right now.
Like, I am top heavy.
No pressure, but
don't film me. Don't film me.
We'll
don't
film me. We're directly on you right now.
Oh, I left my handcuffs evidently.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I don't know if you want to go get them.
I'll get them later.
She's calling for you. Serena out there. All right, kicking off. Here we go, Power Wheels. Now, Ben, if I remember correctly, I think they'd take a certain amount of the kids and then put them inside that zone, and then the last 10 battle out in that zone. I think is actually what happens. Like if you on the far side of this track, America is like a.
I'm guilty because I usually watch these for a while and then.
Don't say it.
Go do some other stuff. Oh man, these kids are just blistering with each other.
There's some speed demons.
Because there's serious anger going on when these kids' batteries die out there.
Yeah. Right.
They are legit upset, and it's.
Like, you can see some that are tilted. Like, obviously their dad tilted. I don't know. There's made bumpers.
Yeah, it's pretty wide range.
Definitely upgraded batteries.
Yeah. And it's probably a good thing that they got this little bit of a mist because that was tacky clay. And we've seen it before, Power Wheels popping wheelies and everything else.
Yeah, you're right.
There's been some.
Look at all these kids. A sea of kids. And again, look at that track, folks. The track's awesome.
This Mercedes has got a chain hanging off the back of it. Yeah, this kid out here in this great Jeep is just, the wheels haven't stopped spinning. He's just burning it.
So again, if you missed last night, folks, just great action front to back. I mean, there wasn't a bad heat. I think today will be the same thing. It's just going to be fun front to back.
I think so, definitely. And those guys, a lot of guys here working all last night. A lot of guys changing motors trannies. There's a kid in a Cadillac that can't remember the guy's name, but they're from Ohio, in over by Salina.
Okay.
The kid went out. Head gasket went bad. Cracked the transmission. He has to go out in a consi today to try to qualify. The dad called up the guys back at the shop in Salina told them go out in my 03 and newer, pull the Ziz motor and transmission, the complete setup out of that, drive almost 5 hours here, and we're putting it in this car. Just so his son can go out in the Conti to try to qualify.
Awesome, Dad.
So they're putting in the work, you know, and it's that level of a show now that, you know, people are going to do that.
Well, and we were watching guys in that rumble bend. They were coming out, smoking a tire, laid right over. There was dudes that lost without really even making hits last night.
Prime example of, and this is just to go on the track conditions, because not a lot of tracks can do it, is we were watching guys in full-size cars even with their wheels laid over, their steering broke, ball joints broke right off, and just running the whole heat.
I know, right?
I mean, Chance Smith did it.
Yep.
He lost his steering, probably had to have been in the first 3 minutes of the heat, and he drove that whole heat.
Same with that Avery Rivy.
Yes.
Most places he would have been out in the first minute, but then he was down all the way till the end. They got him in the wall. It really didn't affect him that much.
I don't know I can't remember which one of the whites, but the white
Mel.
that ran, was it Mel?
Mm-hmm.
He flat right rear tire, and then his front suspension took a beating.
Yes.
He was getting around real well. So other than it being a little bit greasy slick because of the clay in it, I think this is one of the better track surfaces I've seen in a long time for this weather.
Yep. Oh, I totally agree. Well, last year here on our right-hand side of the track was just slop.
Yeah.
If you got over there, you were in trouble.
You're done, yeah, you're done.
And really, there's nowhere here like that. Like last night, right in front of us is getting soft, but half the night was run right here in front of us. So
right.
I can understand the track loosening up. But we really weren't seeing people get stuck.
No. I think there was one or two spots that were a little iffy, but
the one thing I do like about the giant tires and then backed with the dirt in the walls here is like when people get smoked against them, they stay in the action. It keeps them in. You don't lose because of the walls.
Right. It's like a safer barrier too.
It is.
You know, I know I'd rather, and don't get me wrong, these tires still cause damage, but it's not like hitting a concrete barrier.
Right.
You know, it's if your driver's door's up against that tire, you're not puckering as bad as if it was against a concrete barrier.
Totally.
You know, and
totally. And I like when tracks are like that because literally you are having to battle the other competitors.
Right.
You're not losing because of outside factors.
Right. The only thing that really stinks about them is if you get wedged in one of these corners, it holds on. They hold on.
Yeah, right.
Kind of like New Alex.
Yep.
I love New Alex's their barriers, the way they got the tires, you know, vertical.
Yep.
And I just think that's the coolest thing in the world. And I was fortunate enough, just like you were fortunate enough to run there a couple times. And you ran there a couple times.
Yeah. And the corner ate me up.
Yeah, and I was fortunate to run once there, and just it was fun.
Ben, the greatest thing of that night, the memory of me that night, is when you got out of the car and your pants are like almost down around your middle of your thighs.
I'm
knees.
serious, and it was 48 minutes or something.
You battled forever.
Because the car was set up for Todd, which is like 1.5 feet taller than me, just about. So I'm like on my tippy toes trying to hit the gas. I'm scooching myself forward. But yeah, that was funny. That was a very memorable night.
Yes, it was.
I derbied under my alias. I was Ben Decker that night.
I remember that.
They were so mad. They were furious.
Good time.
Furious.
Ben Decker.
But they and it wasn't planned at all.
Nope.
But we just so happened to, of course, jeans. We wear jeans, but it just so happened we both had our Kentucky shirts on from that Kentucky show.
Yep.
And it was like they did a double take.
Yep.
Of course, we both wear glasses and
Yep.
everything else, but
Yep.
it's like it was so funny because when I got out of the car, they're like, "Wait a minute, you're not Josh."
That was a fun night.
Yeah.
That was really. I love that track. I like giant square tracks.
Yeah.
The thing about back home is we're so narrow that it's an up and down game. You're playing the up and down all the time, but on this there is no up and down. You have to be such a swivel.
Yes. Because it's coming from all angles.
And we've seen a lot of the people that took bad shots last night weren't watching someone following themselves in.
No.
They were focused on their hit.
No.
They got followed in, especially in the rumble.
Oh, and they're looking to their one side, and then it's coming from another angle.
Yeah.
Who the hell you think? Who do you think you are?
You coming in cute stuff?
Nothing like having your funk on my ears.
Who? I don't know. I don't.
All right, listen, guys.
Slow your roll.
Hold on, time out.
Because you're not going to come up here and just point your finger and
I'm
think
sorry.
I'm going to
Okay,
do
I
it.
apologize. I'm a little upset.
No.
Earlier today, I ran into this bushy bearded cop guy, and he told me the show started at 1.
Yes.
Looked like the show started early.
I saw that guy too, and by looking at him, you would never trust what he says.
That bad.
That's your first.
Yeah.
You listened to what he said.
He's an officer of the law.
Is he?
Said he was.
I don't know.
I'll tell you, some of these kids.
Yeah, some of these kids.
They were looking at him like, eh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you know, you work with the school system.
I do.
They do have a DARE program.
They do.
And they do have a law enforcement program, and it's called Stranger Danger.
Do you think the kids were nervous?
Stranger Danger. You're making them nervous. We have to reassure the children out there that law enforcement is your friend.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
No matter what this guy with an accent that's looking for some guy named TJ.
Yeah.
He is your friend. I know he's scary, but he's your friend.
Good looking fella though.
We must have seen a different guy.
Well, there's one lady out there that wanted to handcuff you to the curb, basically, and leave you there.
Well, I don't know if she wanted to leave him there, but yeah.
And yeah. Like I said, strapping lad. You know?
Okay.
Was it sprinkling while you were?
The whole time.
Yeah.
Misting.
The whole time.
Mist. Little gentle mist.
Yeah, and that track
is like greased goose shit.
But if actually, Ben, that's 3.
It's
2 days.
This is politically accepted term.
That's 3 in 2 days.
Ben's right. I mean, he sold me on it.
Yeah, the news people say it.
Yeah.
Okay, we can talk about this later. Okay, we'll talk about this later.
We are.
We'll regroup.
We'll regroup.
We are better than CNN because we are truthful.
Look, we have this little box called
right.
suggestion box. We'll just fill out your little piece of paper, put it in there. We'll go through
Where
it
is
together.
it?
I'll show you.
Where is it? Because I got some suggestions.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You're opening up Pandora's box there. I think.
Yeah.
We can roll with this.
Okay.
Wait till I get something to eat and I'm running on all 8 cylinders.
Oh, you're not now?
No.
All right.
No.
Well, you're not.
I'm
if somebody walks up here with food.
I'm half throttled. I'm half throttled.
Letting you know, America, you bring food to Ben, we're fist fighting.
How about that fatty cake? When we eating it?
Now.
Yeah.
Well, we have to eat it sometime this weekend. You can't take it home. You can't take it home, dude. Yeah, you forgot about it. I didn't forget about it.
Oh, he is going to be so. I'm going to be on his hate list by the end of this weekend.
I hope so, man.
Yes.
I hope so, because I usually get in trouble for it.
Because I'm just if I had a whistle, he'd be hating me already. I'm going to steal his whistle tonight.
Folks, you won't believe it, but
Fatty got a cake made for him.
Yeah. Yeah. Fatty, show the screen real quick, can you? Just because, let's give due. Or yeah.
This is not his cake. This is not his cake.
Check this out, America. How awesome! Who did that, Fatty?
Amy Drevenek.
Drevenek. Yes.
Okay.
Little Freebie's mom made that. Super cool. Oh, duh, that would have been. Look at Ben's face. Dare you? Ben would have punched you so fast. God, it would have been the best TV we ever had. That would have been the best TV we ever had. Ben wouldn't have flinched.
And it's like now you're sticking Bill's mic in the cake frosting. What do you do?
No, Bill, he didn't. He didn't. Don't worry.
Oh, he did.
Bill, you're gonna have to wash these mics afterwards.
He little did.
Do we wash these after? If we don't, we should.
Oh, it's chocolate. Don't cut me one.
I'm definitely eating it.
Ah, yeah.
Forgot to take the plastic off the bag.
We got one plate. One with 4.
Oh my God! Are you new? Are you new to this? You crack me up, dude. America, I was filming some lives earlier.
I'm so hungry right now. I'm gonna eat chocolate cake.
Do it, Ben. Here, I'm gonna have
I'll
it.
have
This was. I'll eat this piece that Fatty made me plastic, and then here, bam.
There's multiple. There's a lot of plates.
Yeah.
The icing's a little cold.
I like icing cold.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
love
the only way
cake.
to have it.
I love
It's the only
cake
way
in
to
the
have it.
morning. Yeah, like in the refrigerator.
It's almost as good as
No, Uncle Bill.
cold pizza.
This is a skit we're doing.
Yeah.
This is a skit we're doing.
Yeah, we have no snacks.
Bill said he wanted
We
a
have no
piece.
snacks.
We're doing a skit. That's so mean. Uncle Bill. Too funny. So, America, if you don't know this, like, we actually don't eat good all weekend.
No.
Ben and I never even ate dinner last night. I had Funyuns, and you didn't have anything, you said.
I had Chex Mix.
I had Funyuns at
like-
midnight.
Well, I opened them like last week.
So you had old Chex Mix? Yuck. We left here last night, and I think it was like 12:45, right, Ben?
Yeah.
It was late when we left here. And we were back. What time did you get back here?
Quarter to 7.
Quarter to 7?
Yep.
Ben, you slept for 3 hours?
He didn't even sleep.
Jeez, dude.
I got back at 2:30 and was back here at 8:30.
Yes, I was just falling asleep, and then I slept through. Dude, I never heard you shower or nothing.
Dude, you were sleeping good.
Yeah, I don't know. It must be the bed.
Dude,
I've
it was
never
legit.
slept. I've never slept that good.
I set my alarm for 7. I didn't get up until 7:30.
You know what? I think I did hear your alarm go off,
Yep.
but I fell right back asleep.
Yeah.
I didn't care what you were doing.
It was like I was trying to tiptoe around my wife too. So, yeah.
Dude, I don't care. Wake my ass up.
Dude, when somebody's sleeping like that.
No, not me. It doesn't.
I mean, I'm not saying I didn't take some pictures and stuff.
Don't do
It's fine. It's fine.
Dude, the video that you guys took when you had the vacuum, when sticks come in the vacuum, I know you didn't like it.
I had no idea it was happening.
So funny.
And
I knew you
don't
did
understand. Like, that was a legit vacuum. So when he set it on me, the bristles are just trying to eat me, the sheets. And he was like, "Why'd you move? I was trying to get your beard." Oh yeah, that's a great ideal.
Yeah.
Great ideal, Tix. What a jerk.
Dude, that was funny. America, you got to go back and watch last night, because even the opening that we had, Fatty's Fun Police is talking to a dead skeleton. Dude, that was, it comes on, I just immediately started laughing. I'm like, that was a great one.
Oh,
Some real good skits last night. You know, America, this is going to surprise you, but these skits just come to our heads. Like, no one, we don't have, even though Bill's our producer, he lets us fail. Like, Bill will totally let us do stupid ideas.
Constantly.
And then he'll say after us, like, that wasn't good.
And, and I noticed that because
he'll let you do it.
He's never told me no. And then he's like,
Exactly.
That's it. That's all you get.
Dude, it's so great. Well, it's like, okay, Bill didn't like that one.
Yeah, you just kind of chalk it up. And you don't ask about it. You just let it go.
There's things.
Oh my God.
There's things over the years. Some stories that we've heard Bill share. I can't believe anything that we do will surprise him.
Well, I was nervous until I got the history of the MTV days and this and that. I was like, this dude's seen it all.
We are G-rated.
I was gonna say,
compared to that.
Yeah.
And but we can go over the top.
Well, America, a lot of you are too young to remember
Oh, you're
this.
right there, Ben. You're like got one ledge over the top.
Not even close. I brought the parachute, so I'm ready to jump.
No,
Ben,
Somebody
strap a Ben
no,
to
Ben.
No, seriously. Yesterday, the starting of the show was fun. I had so much fun yesterday.
Yep.
Well, a lot of people don't know that Bill is everything you see cool comes from Bill.
Right.
Did MTV. Used to work in the original old VJ. Do you guys remember? That's going to be like my age group,
Yep.
like
That's
probably
like
40s.
88, 89,
yeah, late
80s.
Yeah. So Bill.
With the
and he was
Warp
50
tour,
then.
Warp tour and all that.
You hear that, Bill?
He was 50 years old in 88.
Wow.
So, I mean, if we could add that up.
92 now.
Yeah. It looks good.
Well, and it's true, America, because, I'm not, sometimes we get a little fresh and our language isn't the best. And Bill is very, proper. So originally when we started all hanging out with Bill, it's like we all were on our best behavior. But then we learned that Bill used to film MTV days. And Bill lived a rock star life.
Bill likes rave music.
Bill likes rave music.
Yeah.
Right. Now you're learning more about Bill.
Yeah.
I could see him out there with some glow sticks.
Oh, yeah. That's
exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
I could see that.
So
glow sticks.
I like it.
So, yeah.
Thank you, Bill, for
Yes.
everything, for making us look good.
Yes. And he's done some remember where he shared, and I didn't realize, he's done cool documentaries and everything else he's been involved in. And Bill's just not worked with the bad kids,
Well, that's why we laugh every year when Bill's every year we nervously ask at the end of the year, Bill, you in for next year? And just waiting for him to be like, no.
Right.
And every year he just keeps coming back, and we love him for it. But we've really been nervous for at least the last 5 straight years that Bill's not coming back.
I'm just telling you, I got extra room in my house. We will hold him hostage.
He is going to stick with us.
Yeah.
But really, America, Bill's done things way cooler than what we do. He's been in the rainforest. He's been he's been on tropical islands doing documentaries, and then he comes to us track.
Well, I think he comes to us just to show how much better he can really do. I mean, that's why he's like,
this is his bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, he's like, I'll go back to these guys, and then I'll go do some real stuff.
You know what's funny? Actually, you're right. He might be trying to prove to other people that he could take. I'm going to take the lowest garbage out there and make it into something.
Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Not a doubt in my mind.
We're like his charity case.
He probably gets a tax deduction for us.
Awesome.
Yeah. It's a bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, well, here. Is that why he asked for my Social Security number at the beginning of the year? Okay.
Maybe. Maybe he's doing a background check on you.
They don't want to do that.
We know people.
Yeah.
I know people.
You know people?
I know people. I have a past.
No.
Talking to you last couple of days, I realized that.
I choose to live peacefully.
I reckon.
That's a great way of saying it, Ben. I choose to leave.
Yeah, I can depart from that situation at any time.
So funny.
Okay, so how do they determine who goes in the pit?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know where your twin is, but
yeah, I don't know where he went.
I see your fugitive is out there. His fugitive's out there.
TJ's out there?
Oh yeah.
He's probably out back, probably getting something to eat.
Probably.
Man, that cake was good, wasn't it?
Very good for
you want another piece?
And I don't like chocolate, but it was good. Fatty, you ain't
No.
finished it.
I know. I'm not a big cake guy.
You're just complaining you're hungry.
Yeah, but I'm not a real big sweets guy per se.
I didn't start eating sweets until I was
Seriously?
35.
Why not?
I don't know, because to be honest with you,
You don't get the munchies?
No, if I would eat 2 or 3 of these, I'd be up for 3 days. Yeah, I don't know why. Coffee, we wired like a microwave.
Yep. See, I'll eat cake.
Sorry, Ben. Not all of us got your
I'll
strapping personality, okay?
What's that? What'd you say?
I love you.
I have bad hearing, you know that.
I know, that's why I mumble
I'm
sometimes.
like, turn my volume.
Decker's like a...
Turn my volume up.
Decker-
All right, you're playing the now. First it was AAR pre-jokes last night. Now it's the deaf guy joke.
Listen, I went to Burger King this morning and tried to use your card, and it was denied. Is that only in New York?
It might be.
I believe that.
It might be. I'm learning every day about the advantages of that.
You're going to have to give Uncle Bill some cake, I'm telling you.
I just gave him the rest of it.
Oh, you did?
I
Okay.
gave him and Sally cake.
Good,
yeah,
good,
they should
good.
be good.
Nice.
I was going to hit Sally with it, but I really wanted Bill to have some.
Sally, you can take that. Don't take that.
Like, she's been telling me what to do all day. Me and Sally are going to have a meeting.
I love it.
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing is I think everyone in TrackShot realizes that TrackShot needs management.
Oh, 100%.
So everyone's just being their own manager now.
Yeah, and everybody thinks they're good at it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the funny part. Yeah.
I know I'm not. I gave up on it.
But once again, it's like Uncle Bill. We will watch each other fail.
That's so right. He'll set you right up.
I mean, yeah.
He used to do it to Skin. It was fun.
I mean, I didn't even wake you up this morning.
No, I mean, you could have made me late. Well, you know, I thought about it afterwards. Like, I should feel guilty, but then I'm like, nah.
No, he was laughing about it when he pulled
Yeah,
it.
it's like, I left Decker.
Besides, I left Decker there sleeping.
Yeah, he looks so
I couldn't
cute.
believe it. I mean, come on, wake me up. But at least I'm here when the show started. Tick showed up. My show had already started. So
Here she comes. She's going to yell at me again.
Squeeze in, Ma?
Oh, yeah, now
okay.
she's telling you. See? See what I mean?
No one wants to see us anyway.
Trying to be bossy.
Don't put the camera on us, Bill.
You're next.
No, I'm in the middle.
Oh.
Ben's not moving anyway.
No.
We'll have to move the camera.
Oh.
America, thanks for sticking with us here. I
Yeah,
don't know what time it is.
Power
Wanna
wheels
wait.
are out there working the track in for us.
Tell you what, they got some of the moisture off of it already.
Yes, they did. Boy, the clouds over there in them hills. Pooh.
Yeah. I'm glad.
She's a little misty over there.
Yeah, it looked like it left here fine.
Either that or they're making a lot of moonshine over there.
What's the weather supposed to be like?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Supposed to hold off till later this afternoon, but they keep changing it.
I was going to say, every person that looks it up, it's different.
It's different.
Really?
I swear, every time we look it up, like.
But the bonus
What does
is
it
it's
say?
in the 60s.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah,
Shoot.
get off Tinder.
Yeah.
So no rain till 6.
Yeah, but then it looks like it's back at 10.
So when I woke up this morning, they showed like all day.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's only like a 35% chance.
Oh my God, we might get lucky.
Yeah. Here, actually, let me.
I thought you said you didn't have Instagram.
I don't.
found
Actually,
it?
you know, I might have one when it first come out, but I don't think I've ever.
Ben just called you out.
We know he's got TikTok because he was on TikTok last night.
Well.
Yeah. And then he got blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think we're
6.
done with Power Wheels, folks. I think. Or are we going to the championship room? I don't know.
They've been going at it down there.
Oh, they have?
Yeah,
Okay.
the whole time.
Okay.
Well, not the whole time, but I noticed there's people jumping out of the way down there.
That little girl right there is the defending champ. That's
Which
Josh Burns' daughter. The one in the little bluish, like teal. She won last year.
Oh, well, that's kind of strange. I would have put her down in the championship ring.
Now
she's in the championship ring right now.
Oh, you're looking at the screen.
Yeah, I'm watching the screen.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the screen.
Oh.
I look past it. It's kind of my trouble, like in traffic lights, I'm looking past it.
I could see that.
Yeah.
I could see that with you.
What was that? Oh, it was up in Minnesota. Minnesota a few years ago.
157 pre-registered Power Wheels, over 100 hit the track.
We're
Sorry.
sitting there.
And see, listen, I was told they had 157 pre-registered and 12 entered when they got here. Now, 2 years in a row.
She won back-to-back?
3 years in a row, TJ just said. Yep.
How? Wow. I didn't even see how it plays out. She knows a trick, obviously.
Stick and move. Stick and move.
Congratulations to her. I think, you guys, would you mind if, while we watch these Power Wheels roll off, could we roll a Fatty Fun Place video?
Yeah.
We got 7 to do today, which is overwhelming. And I'd like... Bill, let's crack off the first one. America, we're going to rock you all day long. Stick with us because we got so many funny videos, and we're going to crack one off for you right now if Bill can hear me. Rock with it, Bill.
All right, let's go. Come on, Bill. We're gonna walk around here. We're looking for TJ. Ma'am, what's that? That's an imposter. Wait a minute, it is him. Ma'am, why didn't you tell me?
I just did.
Now you're an accomplice.
Oh, you want to arrest me too?
You want arrested?
Sure.
You got a warrant?
Possible.
You with her?
Yeah.
She got a warrant?
Absolutely.
Do you got a warrant?
I know I do.
Them look like some prison stuff going on these arms. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. What you doing over? I know you got a warrant. You won't even look at me. You won't even look. I'll be running you later, bud. Yeah, I know. I got you guys. I keep an eye on you. Just keep it moving. All right, just keep it moving. We'll go in the inspection barn here, check everything out. Hop on here. Let's go check this out. Hey, how we doing? You seen TJ? Not yet. You ain't seen TJ? Let me shut this down real quick. Let me come in here. Hold on a second, right here. This guy looks like he's got prison tattoos right here. Let's see him. Hey. Whoa. Stay right there. What are you doing?
Holding that chair down.
You seen TJ?
No, it's been a while. I think he's hiding.
Is he here?
I think so. He's taking a nap.
You working?
He's sizing me up, big man.
Well, I mean, step back, bub. Step back. All right. I'll keep my eye on you. Thank you. Let's go over here and check something out. TJ might be over here. Nope, you're not TJ. Okay. You TJ? You TJ?
Don't be trying to
You seen TJ?
No. You don't care.
Hey! Shut it off! You seen TJ? Nobody seen TJ in here. Y'all working for TJ, ain't you? Where are you from? Where are you from? Huh?
I am the 20.
Back up. All right. You from Ohio?
You know it.
You got warrants?
Probably.
I'll check. Don't worry about that. All right. Let's go somewhere. You know TJ?
A little bit.
You seen him?
Nope.
How's come nobody's seen TJ?
Nope.
You working?
Always.
So you know. All right. Keep my eye on you too. All right. Let's go. Let's go over here. Look, this guy here. Yeah, hey. Keep it moving. Get it out of here. That's right. Come on, bud. Let's go. That's right. Yeah, you better go the other way. That's right. Well, that's one inspection building down. Figure I'd start with the workers. They have to know. Somebody has to know where TJ's at. We got the big car line coming up here now. Just gotta check this out. Don't mind me. Just looking. Just looking.
Get away from me. Get away from me, buddy.
You know TJ?
Yep, sure do.
Okay. Where you from?
You want me to answer or not?
Yeah.
You gonna let me answer?
I'm gonna run you. All right, I'll run you. Hey. Whoa, bud. Whoa. Where you going?
I was, inspecting the car.
You know TJ?
Yeah, I know.
He here?
I don't never. What's her name?
What's that? TJ.
Sounds hideous. I don't.
Okay. You got a warrant?
Probably.
What you got? What you got? All right. Just checking. Just checking. You know TJ? You seen him?
I haven't seen him. I don't know who he is. I don't know where he's at.
You don't know nothing, do you? Huh? You got warrants? What happened to that arm right there? What'd you do there?
Playing football.
Looks like something happened in prison. I'll run you. I'll run you. You know TJ?
Get out of here with that.
You know TJ?
Yeah.
You seen him?
No.
You got warrants? Got ID? Okay. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't worry about that.
Make sure you got everything.
You law enforcement?
I am.
You're awfully bossy.
Yes, I'm made for that.
Okay. I was just saying. You got a whistle?
I don't.
I didn't think so. I didn't think you had one. I didn't think you had one. I'll be back. What are you doing?
I don't want.
You sure you ain't seen TJ? Not at all, huh?
No, I don't know anybody goes by that name.
All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. All right. You know TJ?
Yeah.
Hey, bud, why don't you get against the car? Why don't you go ahead? Get against the car. Go ahead. Let me see what you got here. What you got? What you got here? What is that? You know TJ?
No, I've never heard.
I didn't think you did. Okay. All right. We'll be back. All right, buddy. All right, everybody.
They got a big future.
America, we're back after a little Fatty Fun Police video. That's only one. Unfortunately, I have 7 total for you today. So if you're sick of them now, it's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. If you're enjoying them, though, we got a bunch more coming. Those have been just straight up fun, having a good time. We're trying to incorporate our fans, our vendors, and like just having more fun, getting the kids involved. And I pick on Fatty a lot, but he's actually been doing wonderful.
Yeah.
He's been doing wonderful with it.
For sure.
And Fatty's 1 year. He's been here 1 year with us.
Yep.
And Anthony Wallace, too, because you guys don't know this, but last year here is when we started picking on Anthony Wallace and Indy CNC Todd at the same time.
Yeah.
We started playing the game of them picking on each other.
Oh.
And I told Anthony, the reason I liked Anthony, first, all the social media you see is Anthony. Anthony Wallace from Cannonball has been doing all our social media. But not only that, I just liked his Kentucky draw and his overalls and his like Southern slow draw.
He's super cool, dude.
He is. And Ben and I are getting old and long in the tooth, and like we just we're kind of tired, so to speak. And it's okay to let some new guys come in and shine. And I was telling people I love the excitement that these guys have, because you and I are just doing another day at work. These guys are still like on the honeymoon phase of track shot, and we need the balance, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, there's don't get us wrong. You know, we both still enjoy it. We both love doing it, but it's like you said,
it's a job.
It's 100%. And we talked about this last year. We've been doing this for 10 years.
We've been a decade, Ben.
So right from when we pole vaulted Crash Course Derby podcast, we pole vaulted that when the three of us went. You, me, and Chris went in. Basically, power drove all the way out to Topeka, Kansas, to the Blizzard Bash.
Yep,
and that's where
started it all.
That's where stuff just exploded.
Yep,
and it's kind of went full circle, because you were standing there. You were right there, and when Sam had the conversation, and when he kind of departed from that, turned it over to Smash It, and he more or less said, "Hey, if I ever decide to get back in the game again, or when, you're my guy still."
Right.
You know, so
yes.
he's seen the value. He used it. He
yes.
used it. He's seen it. He used it, and he.
And we're going back out to Gold Rush.
Right, and that's what I was getting to. And he. Oh, there's a word for it, but he valued it.
Yeah.
And we had our differences. Him and I did, but we shook hands and joked about it afterwards, and then. I was very happy to hear that he wanted track shot out there at Gold Rush.
Can you switch camera angles, Ben or Bill?
We're doing a tug of war or something.
No, I agree, Ben. You know, the full circle, like you say, is Sam gave us our first shot, and Tix, Fatty, Bill, all these guys. I mean, are you going out there?
What's that?
Are you going to go to Gold Rush?
I didn't know nothing about it until like.
Well, they just last week, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, that's when it all everyone decided that we're going. I'm not going. I'm going to sit home and relax. I'm done for the year, but they're going to go have fun out there and do some stuff for Gold Rush and kind of going back to the original person that gave us a shot. America, you don't know. I don't know if you know this, but we were supposed to go. Marquardt got a call, and we called Ben at 9 o'clock at night. Was it Wednesday or Thursday? It was like a Wednesday night, right?
It was on a
Wednesday night, right? I think.
A Wednesday, yeah.
Yeah. We called Ben at 9 o'clock, around 9 o'clock, and said, Ben, we want to leave tonight at 11 o'clock to go to Blizzard Bash. Ben packed his bags, said, let's do it. Ben was the one that actually made us do it because Chris was like, we were all on a whim.
Yes.
It was either going to work or be a flop.
And I just said, I said, if you guys want this to work, that is the hub.
You were right.
You have to go. This is where it's where the magic happens. You know, it's who's who is there of Demolition Derby, and like I said, we made the jump and said, yep, let's rock and roll, and got out there and never turned back, and it's benefited a lot of people. In
Fatty's in the back.
Fatty's the anchor, but
I wouldn't trust it.
But and this is where Sam wants to get back into the jive. Him and his son and I think his daughter too.
Yep.
They want to get back into the jive and I know, and there's a lot of other people know when he does something, he goes in 1,000%, and he wants to be the best of the best. So what he's doing is he's utilizing the same platform.
Yes.
That helped him get, by no means not all the credit. It wasn't all Crash Course or all that. It was just a piece of the pie that helped him pole vault, and it's.
Well, we've been all over the country, Ben.
Yes.
And we got to meet every promoter. We get to get in the back rooms. We get to hear the front side and the back side. And
oh yeah.
I'm going to speak for myself, and I've learned from every promoter. So many promoters have. The most I ever learned, Sam Williams taught me the most about promoting of any promoter ever.
Yep.
And because he was just very open about what was going on. And at the time, I thought he was nuts a lot of times. I'm just going to say, I'm saying that, like, sometimes you'd say stuff to me, and I would look at you with a blank stare.
Yep.
You were right on the money. You were right on the money. And this is going back a lot of times. Is like he was teaching us. We were green, Ben, really, in the whole national level, right? I mean, you had teched a bunch of times out in national level shows, but getting on the promoter side, it was like we were learning a lot.
Oh, yeah.
We were learning.
Yeah.
And a real cool story, America, Sam said, come on out. I can't promise to pay you. We went on a whim. He said, if it ends up being good and I do good, I'll help you guys out. And the weekend got done, and Sam wrote us a check. He didn't have to. We all went out there to, we were just trying something.
Yep.
And Sam wrote us a check afterward, and it's like, and we'll see you at the next one. And it was like,
because partway through, we got through the first day, and I think the second day was after the second day, you and Chris were on, and I was standing out in the GM of the Expo Center, was talking to Sam, and basically he didn't know who I was because I was just, I was the quiet guy in the corner, nobody really knew, and he goes, I don't know who these guys are, but he goes, they just about doubled our views.
Awesome.
He goes, so whatever you're doing is working, and
I don't know if America knows that the original Derby tees ever was you, me, and Chris. You, me, and Chris went to Kentucky.
We went to Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Hot Springs, Arkansas.
With Mark.
Yep.
In Hot Springs, Arkansas, and that's when Mavis knocked over the trophy.
Yes. That was so fun.
Yes, and that's when we
Jimmy Johnson put on a clinic.
Double J, and Gags.
Yep.
The Gag boys.
That's when we met. Yes.
And it was a.
That's how OG Ben, Chris, and I were. And then after that, we went to Kentucky. The first 3 Derby tees, I think, were us. And then we decided to do Crash Course, which was cool. But, we've been all around. And that's the thing about TJ, right? Like, we've hooked up with a lot of promoters, Ben, where it's like you can tell that they're just the right person for their area at the time.
Well, we've went through a lot of growing pains with a lot of them.
Yes.
You know, we went from and I'll use this terminology. We went from infant stage to, you know, prepubescent to teenage to
yes.
you know to you know the AARP mode, you know, but
and no, I got a bunch of questions. No, we will not be streaming Gold Rush. We will not. We're going to be there partying and hanging out. You can come party with us, but it will be pay-per-view. You will have to pay to watch it. So go ahead, Ben.
Yeah, this is the Conti Heat #1 Deadman Compacts. We got Josh Stinson, 713 out of Michigan. Brock Swank, 62 out of PA. Michael, sorry.
Ooh, that's
Michael
a tough one.
Sykes, 24 out of Ohio. Joe Tangway out of 797 out of Maine. Colin Trout, 710 out of PA. Alex Ott, 7X out of New York. Tyler Trumbull out of Ohio. Caleb White out of PA. Ryan Wood, 67W out of Polk, PA. Jennifer Brandt, number 11. Brandon Cook, 29B. Donnie Begg, 315. Jeremy Lute, 69U. Brandon Barr, 61. Bryce Best, 15B. Alexander Claypool, C4. Thomas Danner, 1055. Ethan DeLoe, 24. And Todd Dibble, number 27.
So this will be pretty packed.
Yes.
2 of them, folks. We're going back-to-back compact consies. That's how many of them peeled back together.
And we got pretty much Ohio and PA, a Maine, a Michigan, but mostly Ohio and PA. Some New Yorkers in there. Alex Ott. I wonder if that's
Jerry
Ott's
New York guy?
son, maybe relation
I don't
or
know.
something. But this would be his flavor. I mean, Jerry Ott ruined a lot of full-size drivers in these.
He did it to me. He beat the crap out of. No,
Yeah.
that's mine. Stop. That's mine. 3's me. Stop. Get your hands out of there. Fatty, get out of here, you stupid son of a bitch.
Fatty's messing around. He's gonna get in trouble. by
He's
Bill.
turning all the knobs and
Yeah.
he doesn't know that Bill will get very angry about not turning.
Well, and I bought Bill 3 rock stars yesterday, so he might be all juiced up.
He was all juiced up. Better? Is it a little bit louder? Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Number 5. I'm 3. Shut up. We're not shutting 3 off. Go do something, dude. He's trying to turn my mic off. Jerk, get out of here, dude. He's turning my mic off.
Oh, this guy 713. I don't think he has reverse. And the what's that? HHR or PT Cruiser? Or
PT,
something?
I think.
Yeah.
She's bent right at the firewall.
Oh yeah, he's starting out under the 8 ball already.
All right.
We got the old Bobcat or Pinhole out there. .315. He's got it. That's got to be from Ohio. It's got to be. Peg. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's.
We can tell.
I can tell.
He bushy-faced and good-looking. You tell.
He basically, when we were talking to him earlier, he was like, yeah, where's Fatty at? No, yeah, well, he's driving around a golf cart. He says, yeah, you had to take a break. And he says, yeah, he is a handful.
Well, when you're the only one doing something, man,
Don't.
gotta carry this.
If you ever feel that you're the only one doing anything, Fatty, you're wrong. I promise.
Where were you Thursday night?
Yeah, where were you Thursday night?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Friday.
Number 5 up.
Friday
Number
morning.
5. Your 5's maxed.
5's maxed.
5's maxed.
5's maxed. Oh, he's coming out of the trailer.
Oh, Bill doesn't believe me. I swear, Uncle Bill, 5's maxed out.
Yeah, it's pinned. Oh.
Here we go. Action kicks off.
How about now?
Sounds good. We can hear them.
We can hear them.
Back in the trailer, man.
I don't know how many they're going to take out of here. We got to assume at least 4.
That track is sticky.
It is.
Sticky. Man.
Whoa.
Oh, he just blew a man. Woo. Old Woody, he just popped the hose. These guys aren't being very conservative either.
No. Oh, whiplash there in the top side of your screen. Good tire shot there.
That was a bad decision on that 29B because he's just sitting there after that shot.
Yep. Yeah, he's bent too, Ben.
Red flagger. Oh, must be they call him a reaper.
29 a cook.
29
Gonna be a reaper.
Cook.
Anthony.
Sir.
What
have I missed?
Things settled down out there for you?
Yeah, I've been hanging out with Critter and making some videos. And dude, I'm telling you, you guys at home, it's some of the greatest stuff I've ever seen.
Yeah?
It's coming.
Okay.
It is. TJ's good at acting.
I like it.
Awesome.
I'm so pumped up that like right now, that's literally all I want to do is get on my phone and just post it all. I absolutely am totally in love with this. Oh, whoa, look here.
Oh.
They're turning it up a little. Is this a consi?
Yeah.
Just kind of walking up.
Yeah, this is the first consi. Yeah, they're not holding back.
No. Which is crazy for a consi.
Yeah.
Because they got to, when do they run? I guess the feature's tomorrow. So.
Yeah. But I think we're taking 4, and I think we got 5, 6 left. We're clicking right through them.
Wow, the stands are packed today, huh?
Oh, yeah. He must be laying right on the ground.
Yeah, I'm not
Gotta
sure.
be.
Yeah.
They're getting a little more conservative now.
What about this weather? This is the best weather we could. I just knew it was going to be miserable.
This is derby weather right here.
Yeah, you don't mind a little bit of drizzle when it's in the 60s.
Yeah.
You know?
Just lost the coil.
Oh, man.
What is that right here on the 61? You see that laying on the ground? Look, you see it, Decker?
Something steaming. It's like a hot box.
It is so hot. Wow.
It's like a hot box.
What is it?
I don't know. It's big and it's okay. The overflow. The overflow. Yeah, the tank is down there in the tube.
Oh, I see the
it?
hose.
Looks
Zoom
like
in.
the hose.
Zoom in on that. Can you zoom on that? Yeah, right there.
That's
Look
overflow tank.
Yeah, in the whole
What is that? A jug? On the actually. That's not like
Can you zoom in even more? Can I be crazy? Can we get it even closer, Bill? I mean,
that's.
It looks
that's
like a
almost,
soup. It looks like a soup.
Looks like a metal
What is that
tank.
thing?
I know. I can't tell.
Almost looks metal.
It looks like it's like
It almost looks like a
ramen noodle
warped
package.
MSD box. I know it's not, but
We don't know what
you
we're
see the
saying.
mixer that came up last night?
The what?
You didn't see that? You know the old, like your grandma had the beater with the
Yeah.
egg?
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh,
over-
yeah.
With the two things?
It's on that stool over
One of
there.
those come off the track last night.
I've seen that. Good
Oh,
shot.
man, yes. You know, Josh, I had an idea a long time ago. I wanted to try back home. I never could get nobody to do it. But I think TJ would do it. And I think Decker, you'd be 100% behind this idea. But now I've gone all over the country, and I can say the hardest hitters in the country are in New York. I believe that.
Thank you.
I believe that. But I believe the second hardest hitters in the country are in Pennsylvania.
I'm going to stop you because I feel all the hitters from last night come out of New York.
But now, what if we did this? What if we have TJ? I've been wanting to do this because I'm from the South. So I've always wanted to have a Civil War. What if we had a Civil War? Pennsylvania versus New York heavy hitters, one heat.
I like that
10 and 10, handpicked. Let get a captain, New York captain or whatever, just to be a coach. Pick the team. Can you imagine that show?
Oh,
that heat?
man.
Oh, I can already start thinking of my New York picks.
Yeah.
Can I be the captain? Can I be the captain, right?
People be.
Yeah, I would get a captain. Like, it doesn't have to be a captain that runs, just a captain that knows.
Yeah, the best drivers from the area.
Knows who to.
Yeah. Pennsylvania would have to bring Klinger back.
I think TJ would be down with that. He could be down with a Civil War heat.
Civil War, I kind of
New
like
York
that.
versus Pennsylvania. Coming in,
Dibble.
backing them in.
With a shot.
It looks like, I don't want to brag and say that they're mine, but it looks like Dibble's running some Cannonball Derby parts, rear solids. I build those just like that with a 7-spoke Ford. I don't know of anybody else that sell. I think Sickles started selling
Sickles
16s.
does.
But he uses 16s. I use the 15s.
I actually think those come from Sickles, though.
They may be.
Well, I think they were picking on us because we talked about it last night.
But me and Sickles are the only ones I know, so when I see them out, I automatically, I've been building them a few years, assume.
Yeah.
So I'm going to steal the cloud anyway. That's going to make me feel good if that dude's got mine on there. Me and Steven can fight it out later.
Yeah.
Where's Fatty? Has he been out on the track?
Fatty.
Yeah.
Is this the first heat of the night?
Yeah, it's the first heat of the
Okay.
night.
I'm sorry, I've been out there at the vending area.
Well, besides, they have power wheels, but.
Ryan's got to get out of there. Ryan Wood,
I didn't even realize Ryan was out there.
yeah, he's gonna be fourth place, and it's gonna be
I
over.
feel bad. The overalls are always my dead giveaway for Ryan.
Shutting her down.
Uh-oh, he's look, I thought he had a fire maybe. Throttle stuck. All right, Ryan Wood bought his way to the feature. That dude's a hitter. He would definitely. Where's he from? Where's Ryan
62.
from? Is Ryan New York or Pennsylvania? No. Ryan Wood's he's from Pennsylvania?
Polk, PA.
So that would have to be, and that's the Ryan Wood I'm thinking of, right?
Yeah.
That he's got to be in the Civil War.
Yeah.
Because he's a hitter.
He's not on my team. My team's New York. I'm only worried about New York.
Well, I didn't know he was where he's from.
Now you got me already
You're
thinking.
serious.
You guys want to be on my team? I want the heaviest hitters in New York are our 10. Hit me up. I'm going to take the 10, and then we're going to do a poll with all of the rest of the New Yorkers. Who's our top 10?
How about this? Could you?
I'm into this already.
You may not want to do this, but can you name 5 guys right now that would be on your compact team? Could you name 5 guys? You say we're going to do 10. 5 that you want. If you were doing a draft right now, what 5 compact?
I will not. I have them, and I will not say them out loud because I don't want the hate from the rest of them. I will not say the top 5.
Good
I will not. But I have at least Ben. No, we could name 25. But I think if you name 5, then 20 you'll get mad.
Right.
Why didn't you say me?
Right.
Our list is so deep.
Yeah,
our bench is
it's like,
deep.
why
son.
didn't you say go out and make yourself in my top 5? Because you're not there.
I would say our bench is deep of heavy hitters. Yeah, Adrian Gilbert. I'm ready to get into messages. Okay, I'll go with Adrian right off the bat.
So now you're buying. You guys are watching. You're buying your way in.
All right,
now.
come on. Who else wants in?
Let's start. We need a hashtag.
Adrian's definitely New York Civil War. Let's do this.
The compact group is just bonsai. I mean, those guys are just
Could you do
crazy.
Could with TJ's creativity and all this for this show next year? Could you do that with have a heat of minivans and because he runs minivans and have one heat of his compact heats.
Yep.
Could be the Civil War and earn their way to the feature as individual drivers.
Right.
Do a big car heat. But how much difference is there going to be in like your economy rules or whatever versus that'd be the hard part finding them.
Oh, we'd all just built to these rules.
Just build to that rule.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not against that, but all the other states would want in. West Virginia would want in. Ohio would want in. I know the Massachusetts guys are already going to be messaging my phone saying, "Why don't we get in?"
Right.
Maine,
I have never
Maine.
even heard of a derby in Massachusetts.
Oh yeah. Oh, they got them. New Hampshire, Vermont. The only state that there is none that I know of is Connecticut and Rhode Island. I don't know of any derbies in Connecticut.
Well, I heard one in Louisiana the other day. For me, that was a first. I don't know of any in Georgia.
I do know of a bunch in Georgia.
Louisiana.
I know some down there. Texas for sure. I don't know any Mississippi and Alabama.
And I know they're getting a following. South Carolina, that South Carolina Derby Promotions, man, those guys are getting a following, and they have great shows. Great shows. That Waffle, Virginia show they did is in my top 5 greatest shows I've ever seen in my life. I don't hear it till I talk to you guys. When I was in New York for that week and a half, whatever, partial week, and then I was in Minnesota at Dixie's for a week, I started watching when I was editing TikToks, and I was like, my God, I'm a redneck.
I hate to tell you this. I'm going to tell you something, and I didn't ever told you before. That's why you were brought in the group. Not your clean cut, not like your handsomeness. No, it's your overalls and your slow Southern draw. I told you that.
Voice.
No, I told you 40 times. I want them coveralls in your draw.
I know it.
That's what's fun about you.
It's hot today.
I know.
And then my wife, before I got on track, she's like, them overalls look bad. So I started wearing pants. I'm like, because I lost a little
she's
weight.
wrong.
And I was like, yeah, it looks good.
I'm sorry, what was your wife's name again?
Rachel.
Rachel. Oh,
Rachel
no, I knew
and
that.
my son Cam.
Rachel, please get him new overalls so he can wear his dang
overalls.
overalls.
That's it. She wants me to wear the overalls, and I don't want new ones. I want to wear the old ones.
Yeah, wear the
That's
old
me.
ones.
Like the ones I've been on fire in.
Yes.
I weld a lot, so I catch on fire a lot.
I don't want to tell you this, but that's why we liked you to start. Now you've become kind of like a city boy.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
No way.
Let's take a poll, America. Is Anthony a city boy now, or is he still Kentucky? Because you've lost the draw.
I haven't
You
lost the draw.
You lost the clothes.
I haven't lost. If I lost the draw, Ben, no. You got on this whole
I can't
conversation
hear the draw.
started over my draw, and now he's saying I lost. He's so wishy-washy.
Well, it was 1 year.
I mean, how did the conversation? Am I wrong, Ben? Did this not start over my draw? What did I say? Right? No.
You're gonna have
Lie.
And now Decker's calling me a liar, and
You'll have everybody around you.
We're still in the same paragraph that we started in of the conversation. He's calling me a liar.
Well, it was just we were telling everyone how it was 1 year for Fatty, but really it's kind of 1 year for you because last year is when we kind of started the whole you and Indy CNC.
I'll tell you, I'm 3 shows behind Fatty.
3 shows behind.
So Fatty's been in it for a lot longer than I have, and he told me I'm 3 shows behind him.
Gotcha.
Already. So, but
not true because we were playing stuff with you. We started stuff with you way back
a year ago today. This show would have been my first time on.
Yeah.
First time I ever met Bob.
Yeah.
Yes. and all that. I know, but all that. So it all started right then, and then I didn't go. I went. My first actual track shot show was in May at Los Banos with Herman Dale. And
yes.
That was hanging out, and then we went to Red Blood. Look at Fatty. Fatty, he didn't bring
Look at the
himself
smiles. What is this, Fatty? These look like dinners and
man.
lunches.
That's
Ben?
yeah.
Thank you, sir. Tell me you got us.
Here I am.
I can't say it because I was going to be. He looked like a fat kid.
As long as there's not banana pudding
my
in
gosh,
there.
these look good.
Good.
What is it? Okay.
Hey,
I'm not being picky, but I'm just.
Fatty.
You don't know. I'm a. Josh knows.
There's no pork in
Any
that one.
chance there's any
Oh, there
banana
is, there's
pudding down there?
bacon.
Could you go get me some banana pudding? No.
When I get up, I'm going to eat this soon.
Yeah. I can't eat this.
So
you eat that so then you can take our spots because I want that. It looks good. It looks really, really good.
Decker, I was telling Ben earlier, he and I were on the golf cart riding around.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, I got the best. Oh.
Awesome, brother. Thank you
Lord.
so much. Yes, we'll take some food.
Popcorn, peanuts.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Well, then we can snack and chomp. Now you have to listen to us chomp all night, America.
He's not going to be the only fatty on the show now. You didn't go no snacks?
Bill's upset.
Give him some popcorn.
You didn't bring him nothing?
I got some popcorn over here, Bill. Here, hold on a second. Let me hold my big greasy cheeseburger.
So what I was telling you was the compliment you gave me. I was telling Ben I felt great.
Bill.
Was
Bill, get out of here. Here, Sally, eat that. Bill, get out of my. Here, go ahead. There you go.
Bill is not happy.
Enjoy. Hey, we put salt on that too.
Glad we're listening to you, Anthony.
You told me that I have run harder this year than you ever ran in your years.
Yes.
And I mean, there's no telling how many shows I've been to that you don't know about.
Right.
And I told my wife the other day, I was like, I should really start keeping on my armbands. She's like, that's because I leave them off, forget they're on.
Yeah.
Because I wear this Bobby bracelet, and then my best friend Ryan gave me. I've got two best friends I've had my whole life, Ryan and Josh, and this was something he gave me when my uncle was sick. It says keep going. I wear it, so I forget that it's there. And there's no telling how many shows I've been to this year. It's insane. If I've been to more than you in a year, you think, then.
Yes, you have. Well, you were doing how many times did you do 3 and 4 weekends in a row without going home?
I'm on one right now. Right now I'm on a 2.5 week. Well, so I left Kentucky day before yesterday. Me and Jerry drove up here, and then I'm flying out Monday morning to South Dakota from Pittsburgh. And then I'm flying back next Sunday to Nashville. And I get home at like 10:30, go to the shop, build whatever I can build Monday. And then Jerry and I will leave for Blizzard Bash Tuesday, so that'll be another week. So about a 2.5 week stretch, I'm home one day. Yep.
All right, Gully's on my team. My team is filling out so good right now.
Gully's in.
My team is so deep. I have 20 names here. We're going to have to put a poll, America. You're all good. All of you that said you want in, you're all good. I like all of you.
It's going to get down to where you're going to have to pick who's better in what class. You're going to have to set your team up that way.
You started this. You better make this happen now.
TJ, I don't have any power up here.
Good point.
Now, if you guys want to come to Kentucky, I know some people.
Well,
I mean, how cool would that be, the Civil War, Pennsylvania versus New York in Kentucky?
In Kentucky.
Bunch of Yankees coming down to the South. Hey, if we do that, we could get a Team Kentucky together. We could do it.
I don't want to be mean, but I don't think your Kentucky boys are going to really like it.
Now, I don't want to say that. I think that if you go big cars, I got some guys.
Let's do
Corey
it.
Parrish.
We have to do small and big. Now, we've already turned it this far. And I don't think 10. I think we should do 5. Teams of 5. 5 compact.
We'll do it where each thing's a heat like it was last night for TJ, how he had different themes in each heat. Just do that.
I'm in. My arsenal's deep here. I like that. I like this game already.
I think it's cool. I think it's fun. It's like I know Fatty hates rodeo stuff, but PBR, they always did the regular old bull riding. Yes. And now they do teams.
Yes.
So they have like the Texas Rattlers and whatever team.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And there's like 6 guys on a team, and the competitions are team
Look at
events.
Andy's got his mascot.
That's funny.
This kid
which one's Todd?
Okay, listen, the story. This kid came up. He's in this. Bring him up here. Let's get him on camera.
Yes.
So this kid's come by selling candy bars, whatever. Well, I bought in partnership with him. He come by earlier and was like, "Do you need a squiggly man for advertisement?" And Jerry and I were like, "What are you?" We had no idea. And now look, I guess we should have said, "Yeah, he's wearing an NDCNC shirt." And
oh, that's funny.
I didn't know what he meant.
Hey, if you guys want, I'll have Indy come on. You guys can eat.
I will do that. Yes.
Sure.
Yes, I'm hungry.
So sweet.
So, folks, we got
throw half this burger away.
We got second conceit, and then we got.
Bill,
and then
can you get this guy on camera?
Get this kid. Get this kid in front of the camera.
Get him on Fatty here.
There we go. Good job, Fat Stuff.
I can't believe I didn't take this opportunity.
This kid's great.
It's got an NDCNC shirt on.
He come by wanting to partner with me. Whoa, PG! Look at Todd selling it. Give it down.
I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Wow! Shots fired. Go talk to Todd about it, Fatty. Go walk over there and talk to.
You sure, Todd? Okay. Oh my God, that was funny. You're good.
That was good.
That was funny as heck.
I didn't think it was that funny. What's so funny? That's fine. I got my own.
I didn't think it was that funny.
TikTok, Cannonball Derby Parts, TrackShotLive, Facebook. I mean, what's that? He's got a squiggly guy. These people here watching the Derby. I've got how many?
You know what?
Thousands.
Dude, I absolutely love when we get messages when people ask, like, "Are you guys really battling each other?" Like,
yeah,
I
leave it.
Yeah,
I leave it, dude. I had the best idea.
I leave it.
I had the best. I'll tell you what I want to do. And I thought it was going to be windy up here. So I had this whole plan, but we're having to stay so far away, plus the track shot stuff I'm doing, I just don't have time. I was going to toilet paper Todd's trailer, but then I was like, the wind, it's going to be everywhere I have to pick it up. So then I was going to shrink wrap it, the toilet paper.
That would have been
So I was like clear coating it. Oh, we was going to go all out.
That would be funny.
I was like, we got to do some mean stuff.
Some mean stuff. And they work together, folks, by the way.
Yeah, they sell our parts.
Yeah, just put your own set of locks on the trailer.
But this is the 1 year anniversary of that, Decker. This all started with the picture and then the Ricky Bobby meme last year, right here.
Yep.
Crazy to think years gone by and here we are.
Yeah.
Well, and we're really missing Bob because Bob was like so important in bringing us all together and keeping us like all this stuff that we did was like Bob involved.
Yeah.
We miss you, Bob. Been a big hole for us. And going back to the Ben and I talking a little bit earlier about getting tired and stuff, like some of us were the original group. I'm going to call us the original group, which was Ben and I. And then we got Sour and Skin. Then we added Tixie in and Bob.
Bobby.
And, Skin's sick and we lost Bob. Ben and I are getting old as heck. We just needed new people to come in. And I'm so proud of our new group. I hated Fatty the first episode, but other than that, Fatty's been terrific. And I think our social media, like we started and we used to like share and stuff, but how far they are now compared to when you and I started, Anthony's crushed the marketing side of it, and it's stuff that Ben and I used to talk about, but we didn't have enough time.
But thinking about it, going back. And I've always paid attention to them. People want to talk crap about how hard of a car they can build or how good of a driver they are or whatever. I just love Demolition Derby. I don't care what you think of me. I don't care if you think I have no interest in driving these big hard cars, whatever.
Yeah.
I love running the most wanted class.
Yes.
That's my thing. It's old school to me. But I love this sport of Demolition Derby. And going back, I don't think I've always paid attention. You guys may be like the OGs of content creators for our sport. I don't know of anybody before you guys.
I would agree that
I would videos or any kind of audio-visual stuff.
I would say Marquardt really was the beginner of it.
Our pretty much our
but
group,
you guys are all first
group.
You're first gen, if that makes sense.
I agree.
What we're doing.
Thank you. I feel like we were first gen too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, I'll jump up.
We're the original 12 valve. All right.
Yeah, I feel like we're the new 9 NASA's.
Oh, you kick. Now you're telling me what to do. Again.
All 8 cylinders.
All right, guys. Doing a little changing out here.
All right.
Got me and Fatty now bringing out, what was it, second Conti?
Yeah. Where you been?
I've been parts and making do the videos. I've been watching them.
Working?
Oh my gosh, the videos are. I can't wait. You guys are gonna. If you're not watching our TikTok, watch your foot, Fatty. If you're not watching our TikTok, listen, guys. There's a whole lot of stuff that's coming out on videos that'll come out on TikTok, and I'll eventually post some on Facebook. But go right now at TrackShotLive on TikTok. I'm telling you, Fatty, in my line, some of the best stuff TrackShot has ever done. I'm not saying because it was me doing it. It's literally the funny. I've watched it 10 times, and I'm the one that filmed it.
It's pretty good.
You're gonna love it.
It's pretty good.
And the hunt, I don't know what you guys know, what you've been fed here yet on the screen about. Have they seen any of that? Do they know of any of that?
I don't think so.
No, Bill hasn't played any of it.
I don't think so.
Bill, you haven't. If you can hear me, you haven't. Can you give me some kind of sign? Have you played any of that yet?
Hey, hand that over to Decker.
You want to do this list right quick, Fatty?
Yeah.
That's what I started to do.
All right. Don Grainer Jr., 88G.
Decker.
Trace Tumble, 6T. Corey Hunter, 69. Warren Joe, 13. Jason Koch, Coach, 01X. Sean LaPointe, 11A. Corey Leon. Todd Marlowe, number 9. Michael Miller, 52. Skylar Mogul, 345. Noah Morrow, 3M. Clayton Kelser, 71.
I'll give you a break here. It's a long list.
Aaron.
Aaron Ott, number 5, out of Wayland, New York. Austin Platt, 42, Connorsville, Pennsylvania. Moog Reinhardt in the 187, Freedom, Pennsylvania. Josh Ringer, the number 34, out of Kaiser, West Virginia. And Jake Schaller, Twisted, Schnecksville, Pennsylvania. Now, Jake, if I'm not mistaken, that's his name is spelled wrong there. Robbie and I did a little tech talk on some Cavalier wheels with him earlier. Guys, we got a new thing coming out called Track Shot Tech Talk with Robbie. If you're watching for that, that'll be coming. Here we go. We're going green.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's derby.
I started to pull my phone out, the video, and I don't have it.
Yeah, calm down, bud. Easy on that. Take a break.
I love these little cars. Why are they coming in? Oh, just head to head. Coming in so hot.
Messing around already.
Oh, look at the Camry wagon. I love a wagon.
Yeah, look at that little Mustang out there. Look like they beat it. That's the one that got rolled yesterday, wasn't it?
Robbie was telling me there was a Mustang 2 out there, and I never did see it.
Right there in the middle.
That's my glory days. Going back to the Marshall County A&I Fair back in the day.
Big Mustang guy, huh?
No, I was. I had friends. I wanted to be, but I couldn't afford to be.
Right.
I was the escorts and Toyota wagons whatever Toyota wagon I could find. Look at this W body coming in.
Oh, here he goes. Oh!
Oh my gosh!
Oh, stop the derby.
Stop the
derby.
Wow. I have never seen anything like that happen. Dude, I preached it and preached it and preached it. We have got to have, you guys, when you build these cars, attach your roof to your roll bar.
You okay?
I don't know why. If there's somebody has a reason that that's a bad idea, tell me. But why are we not attaching all these crossbars to the roof?
Yeah, that's nuts.
On every build.
It broke the back pillar off of it and sucked the roof clear down on top of it, the back of the seat. Wow. How far do you think it pushed that over?
I don't know, man, but I do know of an unfortunate story that happened several years ago in Illinois that I don't want to go into names or details and things, but it did not end well, and a gentleman got rolled over, and he didn't have a roll bar. And this is what I always talk about. One thing I learned from TrackShot about Demolition Derby are the variables from Jason Sauer.
Oh, yeah.
I heard him use the term, the unpredictable variables. We can do everything we know to do, and we've been doing it 100 years. And there's always something new, and that's the prime example of it. So listen, while that's going on,
yeah.
What did you hear about the Civil War idea?
Yeah, I've been listening a little.
I've had that idea for a long
time. Look at that
time.
shot from Alex right there.
I always thought we would do it in Illinois, Kentucky, Tennessee, or whatever. But I like the Pennsylvania, New York idea because that's where the hitters are.
You guys never been to Ohio?
I've been to lots. I've been to 6 derbies in Ohio this year, probably.
You saying Joe Linke don't hit?
No, Joe Linke hits.
He's from Ohio.
But as a big picture, I mean, you can't have the state of Ohio. Joe Linke can't carry it on his back.
Oh, it's a big back.
It's a big back. It is a big back. But New York, Pennsylvania, and I told him I've been in all the 4 corners of the country pretty much. South Carolina.
Dude, I'll tell you what. Minnesota ain't no slouch.
Minnesota is no joke. You're right. I went to my first derby there a couple weeks ago.
Dude, chaos in
Clearwater
was insane.
Dude, the one I'm looking for the most, if you're out there, Greeley.
Greeley.
I want to go to Greeley.
I bet that'll be on your destination derby next year.
That's my goal. I want to take my wife and my son.
Good, buddy? The burger, was it good? Good. Decker, was your burger good? He ain't even paying attention.
No.
I don't see it sitting over there, so it must be all right.
So what would you do, Fatty, if we put there's no reason there can't be a Civil War and have a third team if you was a coach that picked.
Who? Bill. I gave it to you. I gave you Bill's burger. Yeah, no, I did. It said Bill right on top of it. You ate that burger? You ate that? No, there was an.
I really want to keep Ben. Don't make Bill mad at Ben.
I'm just saying. I bought that for Bill. Decker ate Sally's.
Oh.
He knows exactly what happened. You said the guy went through the floor. Floor split open.
Wow. Went through the floor. Oh my goodness. So the floor split open, and he dropped through the floor. Wow, man. Scary stuff. You coming in? Can you get in, Ben?
I got to clarify something.
Yeah, you need. Well, you need to while Decker's not on here.
Clarify a few things.
We can get some things out in the open that we need to.
First thing on deck's gonna be.
Because he can't hear us right now, so whatever we say now will be like when he did to me in Minnesota the other day.
Yeah, first thing
Can't
on deck's
defend
gonna be this burger issue. You know,
What
you told me that Bill.
All right, we got the driver coming out.
Yep, he's out. He's out. He's standing.
Yep.
Good.
Oh, he's a little light legged.
Yeah, he needs a little help.
Whew.
But you ate Bill's burger.
No, I did not.
Dude, there's nowhere in the country that I can say competitively nationally that rear-wheel drives can compete except Bass for Cash.
I mean, that's
Bass for Cash. I seen them up in Washington, VA.
Well, you got Blizzard Bash. Some Camaros seem to do all right.
Yeah, that Minnesota Madness. That team's a really good team.
They
Here comes Decker. We'll get the full scoop.
What's the scoop, brother?
Can you hear me with this?
Yeah.
So I have never seen nothing like that.
Go to the other camera.
Go to this camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, so can you see me here? Real quick, what happened was that's a subframe car, right? The subframe comes down into the floors. Imagine that the subframe stayed where it was and the floors completely shifted over. The subframe is not connected anymore. His floors by his left feet is a giant hole, probably like 3 foot by 3 foot of the ground. It's wide open to the ground. His feet were on the ground. His steering column is wrapped in a U all the way up over the dash. It's probably one of the most nastiest looking inside that I've seen in a really long time. He is okay. He hurt his arm and his leg. He got out himself. He was talking and fine. I think it scared the heck out of him.
Yeah,
I've never seen a roof pulled down like that, guys.
Right.
I've never seen a roof pulled down, but it just separated itself. The car completely separated. So I don't know if I've ever seen it in my life, a car separate like that. It's when they go to pick it up, I bet it comes out 2 pieces.
Yeah. Well, if
Was it that rusty? Was it real rusty?
Very.
It was rusty. Okay,
Yeah.
it wasn't.
But I mean, the Halo thing, I'm a firm believer of anybody that runs a Halo, any kind of cage, it has to be attached.
Dude, back home, I see all the time, and we have this Enduro Derby thing, and I used to be a real big part of it, but whatever. I see guys build cars, and they may do okay, a decent bar or whatever, but they attach them to the inside on the rockers, and they don't have a bar in between. Like that's their Halo, and they don't have a separator bar or whatever. And a hit or two, and that one bar comes in, and if you roll, it's all collapsing.
Oh yeah.
Did you see? I don't think you were there, Ben, but did you see it? I want to say it was Spring X. Nick King, I think, was flagging, and Compact's 2-hit. Guy went after another guy. He knocked the Halo bar off the car that he hit, and it went flying up onto the wall and hit Nick King. Yeah, like hit him in the head. It was like a 3-foot piece of metal or whatever that come off. It may have been an upright.
There's been shows over the years that I've talked, and I've had people furious at me because
Alex, come right here.
Yeah, get in on this.
Yeah.
This is gonna
kind of shoot like you can see the.
Look at the hole. Look at the hole down there.
The hole.
So hard to see it.
Oh, you can see. I can see the ground right there.
Oh, they said they can see it real good.
Yeah, we can see it.
It's in the back seat too.
Wow, broke the bar.
Like this is like his tranny cooler box. It's almost.
Did it shift his shifter bar? Did it shift?
Oh yeah,
it
broke
sideways?
it broke the cage and everything.
What a hit!
Wow. Yeah, it knocked the dash bar out.
And pulled that roof right
Yeah,
down.
see, like right in here, all this is supposed to be straight. See how it's cocked?
Yep. Look at the steering wheel. Get the steering wheel, fatty.
Oh my gosh! Look at that column.
Look at the steering wheel. Oh my gosh! I told you, folks, wrapped right up around.
I've never seen one like it.
No.
And Decker, you were right because the subframe's completely separated. Look, there's a mouse nest in there. I bet he went for a ride.
Wow! I told you, folks, it's separated right there. That frame separated on body.
Old Speedy Gonzalez had a ride.
I've never seen a Mustang 2 bent like that.
No.
I bet it's
belly.
pushed in 2.5, 3 foot.
Oh, easy.
Wow.
Yeah, because look, if you look how far the door's past the front tire.
Wow. Whoa. Wow. Look at you can see the light through it.
Oh
yeah, it's
my
insane.
Goodness.
Very lucky.
That's one thing I'll say about New York, being new to that scene up there. You guys drive some stuff on the road that we wouldn't derby. And I don't mean that in a bad way.
Oh,
that's not your
that's
choice,
a fact. That's a
but
fact.
it is 100% truth. I have hauled nicer stuff to the scrapyard that I've seen on the road up there.
Yeah.
But in Kentucky, obviously, there's a plethora.
Well, you're bougie.
I shouldn't say that. There's not a plethora. There's no cars in Kentucky.
Excuse me. We've seen your backyard, and we've heard about Robbie's.
Yeah, Robbie's got them stacked. He gave me a great idea the other day. He's like, just stack your good derby cars on top of me. I was like, genius, dude.
Yeah,
I'll
keep
rent
it
a
nice.
lift and do that. But then I was like, if I ever want one.
Right, then you can't get it down.
It's a $400 rental fee to get one down. He said, no, just tie a chain to it and pull it down real slow.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's going to work.
I believe they're going to call the number 5 man.
Yeah, I would say they put him in the Reaper, but.
Aaron All right. Again, it was his arm and leg that he was complaining of injury. So.
Man, that steering column. He needed a cannonball brace. He got a cannonball steering brace welded in there. Keep that from happening.
Okay, just to let everybody know what's going on here.
Yeah.
With a shot like that, it's hard not to give the guy the Reaper.
Right.
It's an unfortunate situation for the other driver.
Sure.
So what they've done, they're not going to make a big deal about it. They're going to pull that guy that just hit that guy up here in the corner.
Yep.
They didn't throw him out. He did absolutely nothing wrong.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right.
He was just derbying. The
Yes.
story is the Mustang blew the back off of his car last night. He's like, man, I just wanted to return, you know.
They were battling last night.
Yes.
Yes, they were.
So he's very, he didn't intentionally try to do any of that, but he did get the Reaper.
Well,
Aaron, congratulations. We all would have taken that shot. You know,
Yes.
we understand. Of course, you never want to hurt another
No.
friend.
No, but if you're going to, you know, he went through the passenger side.
Yeah.
That's 100% legal.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
So after that shot, to make you a little nervous be out here?
No.
Good answer.
Good answer.
I want a hug after this, so you better come back out and see me.
All right, yeah, I'm Decker, remember. Just go up to the trailer and ask for Decker. He'll give you a big old hug. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem.
These guys here, I was just thinking they're going to get I was in the driver's meeting at San Filippo because, you know, I had the car for us. And I heard Gully was talking about the track up there, and he was like, guys, I put more water on the track. It didn't slow you down. I take away your mud tires. It didn't slow you down. He's like, what's next? He's like, these walls are going to have to start coming in if you don't start at some point. And it's like, I think it was Ben saying it. It doesn't matter. If you give them the room, they're going to use it.
They're going to use it.
They know that they're going to, what's the outcome going to be?
They cannot self-regulate themselves.
No.
And
Great way of saying it.
And and there's so many ways around. You can, like you said, put water on it. Well, there's all sorts of tires to run, you know. And then well, you know, we'll take this way, take that away. The only thing you start doing is pulling plug wires off.
But do you guys feel like earlier? I know me back growing up in Kentucky, it was like they would disc the first inch or two and soften the dirt when the tracks were a lot smaller. I think what's happening here, and I have a big opinion. Oh wait, Fatty's got something.
Yeah, Bill never ever videos me coming off the track. Every time I've come down this hill today, Bill.
He's
Bill
waiting.
Great job, Bill. We're going to catch him, Bill. We're going to catch him falling, dude.
I'm sure glad to call every one of you guys my friends. All right, everyone, bestest friends in the world.
I'm just saying. Back to the burger thing. You said, Ben, this is your burger because I gave Bill the rest of the cake.
I said, Ben, hold Bill's burger.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hold Bill's, and I said, Josh, this one's Sally's.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
my God.
Bill, they owe you a burger.
Bill, I'll go get you one on my next break after I eat this popcorn.
That was a good burger, though.
Yeah, I pounded it.
It was solid.
I have to agree, and I'm pretty picky.
Yeah, that was solid.
It was good.
We had ribs last night.
Bill, how was? Never mind.
Did you buy them, or did someone?
Yeah, I just ran down there real quick, and because I heard
he said thank you. He didn't ever pay you back. He's just like,
no, I think I scared Fatty when I said I was ready to jump off and I got a parachute.
Yeah, well,
I think he's ready.
Well, me and Decker, we're always in the trenches. Now we got Diva Ben with us. So
Yeah,
I figure we ought
he called you
Diva. You want to go there, Diva?
I mean,
all
if
right.
I was to think of one word to describe
All
Ben,
right. Jeffica.
I tried to
Jeffica.
listen, I tried to get my wife to name my youngest daughter Jeffica.
Jeffica.
What
I heard a story earlier
I was
today.
with you. I'm glad you brought it up.
I heard a story today.
What are we talking
Miss-
about? All right, we're back to the driver's meeting. All right, let's go. Let's get it going.
Yeah.
He even come up to me. He's like, earlier we were over at Jason's or at Sauer's place. He's like, call him Jeffica. I was like, no, I want to wait till we corner him on the track. And thank God Ben thought of it.
Yep.
Jeffica.
All right, back to business. We ain't got to talk about me the whole time.
Let's just say he wanted a daughter named Jeffica.
I did.
Maybe that'll be the next character.
I don't
Could be.
know.
Jeffica. Could be its own thing.
I went to a derby in PA a couple months ago, and this guy comes up to me and he goes, "You guys got this guy named Fatty?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "And then a guy named Skinny." And I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "I don't get it." And I go, "It's not a joke. It's their names." Yeah. And he's like, "Oh, I thought there was a joke there." And I go, nope, that's their actual name.
What's funny, before I even knew Skin, I worked for Smash It.
Yep.
Skin worked for DI.
Yeah, right.
Everybody wanted us to fight. Like, they was always trying to get, what do you think about Skinny? In fact, I didn't like Skin for a long time because just what you hear, And it was all because of our names. Now I love him to death. I don't know where I'd be without him.
It's funny how we all come full circle, right?
Yeah.
I was telling Karen the story about how you got Skinny and I to be friends. And she's like, "How come Fatty wasn't on Track Shot way back then?" And, and then I said,
too big for
right,
us.
it was too big for us. He was too big for us.
Too big for
well
us.
said, Ben. Yeah. And I said, but full circle, Fatty, eventually, you fit in perfect when the time came, right? It wasn't meant to be 5 years ago, but 2 years ago it was.
Well,
so
everybody will like him now because he's not a tech guy.
True.
Yes.
I know how that is.
Can we clarify something right fast?
Yeah.
This is Betty and I was talking about this earlier. Is it a year?
What?
Was it No Mercy? Or did you start at No Mercy or did you start at Buried Alive?
No, here.
Remember, Decker, we were having.
I honestly think because
it was No Mercy.
I hit you guys up. How this all come about, how I got on. You and Skin were in California.
Yep.
I hit you up and was like, "Hey, I got some free time," and you was like,
"Oh, it
man.
was in the spring."
So it was No Mercy. I thought
so. That's when it was.
So you're a year and 6 months.
Yep.
That makes more sense because it has seemed like an
the first
eternity.
show that I was on never had us back. just clarify that. Not sure if I had anything to do with that.
Wow. Yeah. That is a true story.
Oh, my gosh.
I wasn't going to bring it up, but I mean, we're laughing now about
oh,
it.
my gosh. TJ, check on it. What's the deal with that? Message me. Did he get us fired? What was the deal?
Yeah.
We got fired after that.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We did. We
yes.
did. That's funny. Okay, well, that's true because Fatty messaged me. You messaged me one time, and I'm like, yeah, come on. And then we stopped talking, and then you hit me up later, and I'm like, no, I'm serious. And you're like, no, are you serious? I'm like, no, please, seriously.
Yeah, and I was so pumped, dude. I was nervous.
Sometimes the rhythm in our group just naturally happens, right? I mean, it's, yeah.
I was actually introduced to Skinny's stunt double.
Right. That was fun.
Yeah, they were
See,
fun.
that was
You
fun.
have to break them old stunt double films
Yeah, those
out.
were fun, Bill.
Yeah, them were fun with me and old Skin.
That was fun stuff.
He said they got deleted with that cheeseburger. I see, Bill.
Yeah, those are good times.
Christmas is coming up. I'm going to have to resurface Skinny's old TikToks that I found. There was one of a Christmas one.
Oh, dude, he was sending me them old ones of Skin.
They're so
I
funny.
was dying,
Yeah,
dude.
yes.
I was dying.
If
So much
if
fun.
you're watching at home right now, send Skinny a message. Just tell him you love him. He hasn't been feeling great. We were out there last week for his birthday, and he got sick afterwards, and we feel bad for him. So send him some love. And, it was a year and a half ago, I guess. It really was a year and a half ago.
I'm fairly confident if Skinny was here and had been going good all summer that I would have been fired at this point.
Well, we just didn't have
I would have left. I would have left.
No, Josh.
I'd be gone.
Yeah, Josh would be so beat.
He would be that little boost of encouragement I need to, kick Fatty or something.
What, are we talking if Skinny was here?
Yeah.
Yeah, if he'd have
I'd
been
be
here.
like, Decker, you got to get out of the truck.
Exactly.
Get out of the truck. Skin didn't mean it.
Yeah.
Shut up.
He meant half of it.
You son of a-
Get out of the truck.
Now you're getting too detailed about our last year. Exactly. Now you're not. Oh my God.
I don't know who we were talking about the other day, but there's a show called Tales from the Tour Bus. I think I was telling you about that, where it's like it's these old men that were around like Jerry Lee Lewis and George Jones and all the crazy stories. They're still alive because they weren't doing the drugs and stuff.
Yeah.
And they're telling the stories, but it's animated. And I was like, what if we could do that series with Demolition Derby?
That would be fun.
like the
what
time
the
that
hell happened now?
there
You
was
got
something.
up
I
in the
didn't
stands?
interrupt you. It was something up in the stands here.
Oh my goodness.
But you know those old stories like Tixie burning down the ham rack or whatever
Yes,
it was,
yes.
Metal Mayhem?
Yes.
Like all those stories. Like just the one picture of Tixie that's almost naked in the parking lot at Blizzard Bash.
Yes.
It's like 4 degrees. How did that happen?
Oh, I know the story on that.
Like someone should, you know what I mean? So that should be told.
The man that took that picture instantly sent me it and said, I just got the best black belt picture of my life. That's immediately what he sent, and I'm like, that's a good one. That's a good one. He's like, yeah, when you see Tixie stripping in a parking lot, you video it. It's like,
You
yes.
remember?
That's a good one to
We were at
video.
the hotel for San Filippo, and I heard somebody hollering, and I walked out, and there's you in your car, and just a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
And here comes Tixie in his underwear. I've got the video, but I'm like, is this too much? Can I post it? It's on our drafts folder.
I've explained to him they're not shorts.
Those are your underwear, dude.
Yeah, like
back in the day, they're shorts.
He goes to the gas station
no,
and
we've
stuff
got another
in them.
one hurt here or something. They're
Open
having
the stands.
Yeah, something's going
Yeah, I
on
thought
over
everything was okay, but it looks like somebody's.
Bear with us at home, folks. We're just medical emergency. And, of course, we are patient, helping our community members out. Somebody's sick. Somebody's hurt. Fill your drink, and we're going to go right back to action here in just a few minutes. Yeah.
Trying to get people to move.
So I was asking earlier, you guys were up here, and Fatty wasn't sure. Has Bill showed anything yet from Fatty Fun Police?
Yeah, we've been playing them. Bill, going to number, what are we on, 3? Let's do it right now because we have some time to kill.
Yeah, I was thinking that'd be great. I'd like to see it.
Bill, hit a Fatty Fun Police, and then could you hit us with, just maybe one of our tech talks or something fun? Just do something.
Do something, Bill.
Well, we're
Come here, young man. Come here. Get the car. Don't you run from me. You Mike Tix's boy? He runs from me. Oh, what we got going on here? Looks like we got a little riffraff. See what's happening here. What are they stealing out of there? Hold on a second. Hey, I think we got a problem here. We got a problem here. Hey, whoa, buddy. Hey, is that your truck? Is that your truck? Hey, bud, is that your truck? What are you stealing here? Whoa, buddy. Get against it right here. Let me. What do you got?
Nothing.
What do you got? Get against. Don't mouth it. There's a new sheriff in town, bud. What's that?
I think
What's
somebody's
that?
using a little force.
Well,
a little excessive force here.
All right, bud.
Excessive force.
Where'd you get all this?
We acquired it. Acquired it.
How you gonna get that on your bike?
Well,
huh?
Got saddlebags.
Saddlebags?
Right on there.
Oh, you got saddlebags. There ain't no doubt. Matter of fact, let me.
What do you guys say about it?
Hey, don't mouth, bud. Don't mouth. Just keep it right there. You got receipts? You got receipts? Keep your hands out of your pockets. Keep your hand out. Do you think this is a funny situation?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
All right, bud.
What are you gonna do about it?
You're lucky
What
you
are
ain't
you
got
gonna do about it?
You ain't got.
You're just a rent-a-cop.
That's it. Get up. I told you. You're gonna respect me. That's it, bud.
Police abuse.
That's it. It's enough.
Have you reviewed?
That's enough. All right. Let's go. They're going to respect me. That's all there is to it. Oh, my door's locked.
Yeah, you get in your car and drive away.
Yeah.
That's all you got, rent-a-cop.
You took it. You better have receipts next time. Yep. Watch out. I got him right here. Get him with the mirror. That's it. They're going to respect me. It's ridiculous. Wait a second. This is Mike Tix's Jeep. Hold on a second right here. Whoa, ma'am. Just keep it right there. Pull it over. Right there, ma'am. Hold on. Whoa, ma'am. Hold on a second. I know you. I know. What's your name, ma'am?
I don't have one.
Your name's Tix. I'm here for Mike Tix. I'm here for. I can smell Mike Tix in this Jeep. Where's he at? Where's he at, ma'am?
I don't know.
I'm gonna find him, ma'am, and I'm taking you down with me.
That's you never know nothing. You just don't.
You know, ma'am.
You don't admit fault.
Where's he at?
You want to race?
Ma'am, you don't run from me. Ma'am, don't you run. Ma'am, don't you run from me. Ma'am. These Tixes, I swear. I gotta go. They're gonna respect me. If anybody sees Michael Sir Tix, just let me know. I'm looking for him. I can smell him around here. Anybody else get that stale feet smell? Wait a second, what's going on here? I don't know what's going on.
Hey, there he is. Go arrest him.
Who is that? That's Tixie? What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Let me out! Let me out of this thing! No! No! Mike Tix! Mike Tix, no! Mike Tix! Mike Tix! Somebody get a tow truck.
Oh my God! Too funny, right? These are getting better and better. So, I think we got him with us. So, Fat Stuff, what are you thinking?
Jeffica.
Do we got a Jeffica?
Jeffica.
Go ahead, Jeffica. Are you down there on the track? Let's switch cameras, Bill. I mean,
can you get Jeffica there?
Yeah. Oh, Jeffica, you're
there. He is.
Go ahead.
What is up, you guys?
What's up with you, buddy?
We're just hanging out down here at the track. As you guys can see, you know, we got issues going on. The paramedics are out here. Somebody's injured in the stands.
Let me ask. I hear a lot of people saying they're not enjoying you this weekend. What's your thoughts?
You know, it all started in 2002 when I won Dent in a metric GM.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey, Fatty, I was telling a guy about you winning Dent earlier, and he's like, "Yeah, but that was back in 2014." And I was like, "No, 2014, no, like another 15 years ago before that."
Yeah, but if they brought back Dent, I'd win it again.
You know, Fatty, I was telling Scotty Dreberneck Jr. About, he was talking about Dent, and I said, you weren't even born yet when Fatty won it. And he said, no, I wasn't even close.
Yeah, I talked to Scotty a little bit earlier today. You know, he's another Ohio guy. Black car, black frame. That's what matters.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. That's what matters.
But doesn't it make it a little more prestigious that Dent is no more and he won it? I mean, there's how many years we have that? 5 maybe tops? What?
Yeah, I'm not sure about
that.
Doesn't that elevate it? Isn't that like?
Until it was good until they changed it, in my opinion, until they went to that whole different format.
Yes.
Then it screwed it all up.
That was always a thing of mythological to
What
me,
ifs?
like Dent, like because there wasn't no going to it or no internet or whatever.
I went to the one event down in, it was in New York, down at one of the racetracks.
Well, you know,
Actually,
Robbie,
Dent show.
he went. That was their summer vacation.
I remember hearing
Took
that.
him to Dent.
Yep.
That's so cool.
Well, and Fatty won in a squareback wagon, which, I mean, he says it excitingly, but it's almost embarrassing, right? He always, like, you obviously didn't hit anything, right? Couldn't have.
I didn't hit anything, but, you know, Clutch Morals was out here last night in a metric GM. You know, he tried his best.
He did good.
Hey, LJ.
He did good. He looked good, but I don't know about Fatty. Fatty was, I don't know. You know, it's funny because you've been doing a lot of Fatty Fun Polices, and I'm sick of them. I know I'm sick of them personally. How are you feeling about them? Because you're like 8 deep of them.
I don't think that Fatty and the Fatty Fun Police are the same person because
Right.
you've never, you know, I seen him walking around earlier.
Yep. It's the goofy smile. I think is why people think they're the same.
Well, and I hear there's a video.
Is there a video?
I hear there's a video or a picture floating around.
Oh.
He deputized somebody earlier
That's what
today.
I'm waiting for
Yeah.
everybody to see, the special deputy.
Yeah.
Do we have that in a video, or that's a video you did?
I have some, but I don't have the deputizing. So Bill,
Do we have? Oh, Bill's working on it. Okay.
I would be cool if he did that. But yeah, we got that. We got lots of. That's going to be really cool.
But yeah, we do have. Did you? Was that a picture or video earlier?
Video.
Okay, so we do have.
I took an
video
inappropriate
footage.
video. Yes.
Video footage.
Blackmail video.
Yes.
We're good at that. You know, there's one thing about Track Shot guys. We do not let each other relax. And I got Fatty good today. So it's yeah. So Fatty out there, I see another Fatty coming behind you, but not as good looking.
Uh-oh.
I'd like to hear them talk to each other. Fatty,
Hey,
interview
and
Fatty
Foster,
here.
Come here.
Yeah.
Come here. What are you doing? Dressed up as Halloween or something?
Yeah, at 4 o'clock we got trick or treat. I dressed up just like you. You're my hero.
You're my hero.
You're a good-looking fella.
You are.
Yeah, see, when you do this, you gotta stick the
You
mic.
are.
You got, no, to me. And then, you stick it closer so they can hear. And then when it goes back to you, you stick it closer.
You know, the important thing I've already told them. Black cars, black frames, that's all that matters.
Anyone dent.
I hear 98 to 02 is your favorite.
98 to 02, but, you know, if they brought dent back, I would show up in a metric GM wagon.
And, it's a little disrespectful for Decker to be talking to you like he does about the whole dent thing, because we wouldn't probably be here if it wasn't for dent.
He acts like I can't hear him when I got the headset on. I can hear everything they're saying about me.
Well, I tell you what, I appreciate everything you do, and all your fans clear across America appreciate everything you do. Thank you so much.
We're just here trying to represent Ohio.
That's all you can do. I like your black shirt.
Yeah, you too.
That was good, Clutch. That was good. That was good. That was good. Okay, I still got some. I think we still got a few minutes because what's your guys' thought? Should we go to a quick video?
Yeah.
Bill, let's do another video real quick. If you could just peel off something 1 minute, 2 minute, just to.
Because we're gonna go fast and furious here once it gets going.
Yeah.
I need to get back. Probably.
You haven't worked all day. Why start now?
Yeah, I got to get back to the cannonball thing.
Yeah.
I talked to Jerry. He doesn't expect you to do anything.
No, that's good.
He said that you are the worst employee ever.
Yeah. Yeah, worked out.
Well, I was talking.
Started my own business, so I work for somebody.
Touche.
We know.
Touche on that one. There you go.
Started my own business, be my own boss. Now I'm working for TrackShot.
Well, TrackShot has no bosses, so it's okay,
I'm
right?
the head of HR.
Yeah. Go to video? Let's go to a video. Send it. We're ready.
Where'd you go? We did the derby. Ow, my head. You want to do a derby?
Hey Derby World, this is All For Him Racing Videos, where Derby never ends. We have people come up and ask, what is All For Him Racing Videos? And the answer is a YouTube channel dedicated to growing the sport of demolition derby in a positive and fun way. Our passion is to show the next generation this sport and capture the memories for generations to come. We're just trying to show that you can be a Christian, do crazy and exciting things like demolition derby, and just spread the word. We have traveled all over the country filming events, all while meeting many great people, hearing amazing stories, seeing the passion for this sport, and falling in love with the derby community. We have grown to be the largest demolition derby channel on YouTube across the world, with millions of views within our large library of videos. We love what we do and can't wait for what the future has in store. We always want to be a place for positive, exciting, and action-packed derby videos. Thank you, Derby World, and enjoy the videos.
We are here with Josh Ringer. How are you doing out there today?
Terrible.
He is still in this derby, but we are under caution, so he's taking a break. How's your car doing?
Not very good. I can't keep it running. I think Fatty gave me bad luck when he came over here and talked to me.
Oh, I wouldn't have gave you bad luck, man.
Well, at least the real Fatty's here now.
She's looking like she's folding in good, though.
Yeah, I've never built a W body before, so figured I'd give it a try and come here to Deadman. And
well, you know what they say, black cars, black frame, that's all that matters. Good luck today.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Clutch, or Fatty, real quick, Fatty. Could you ask him if he customizes his hood like that, or is it something that happened in the Derby?
Did you customize your hood like this, or did it happen during the Derby?
It's custom.
Is that for fuel economy, like aerodynamics?
Is that for fuel economy or aerodynamics?
Aerodynamics. I'm a dirt tracker.
And I noticed you have a sunroof.
Quick exit if need be.
Safety. I like that.
Good luck, man.
I like that. Great interview by Fatty out there.
Actually, yes.
Great interview. Oh, watching. Be careful there,
Get that,
Fatty.
stay out of that soft spot.
Yeah, and listen, they will video you the whole time coming down that hill, Fatty. Every time. Yeah.
Oh, man.
But looking good. That beard's on.
Yeah, just the hair gets in my nose and my mouth. People don't realize how
It's
hard
tough.
this is.
It's tough.
It's a lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle.
Yeah. It's a cult.
It's a lifestyle, Ben. It's not a cult.
It's cult.
It's not a cult. I don't even know if we can say that. Yeah, I'm
Yes,
not
you
really-
can.
You can?
This is YouTube.
But we're also TikTok and Facebook and Twitch. I don't even know what Twitch is, but we're on it.
Maybe it's
Twitch is Michael J. Fox. He's got that.
No,
Parkinson's.
that's not.
Parkinson's.
No. All right.
Okay.
Fatty, that's enough. No. Under caution here.
Yeah, we're still under caution. We got a little stands action up in the stands.
The camera didn't pick this up, but when the person had the issues, TJ was right next to him, right there by their side, checking on them. So that's
Good.
something you guys don't
Oh,
get
it's
to
cool.
see.
Yeah. He's on top of everything. Like, I guarantee his legs take a week off after this derby.
Yep.
I don't think they do. I think he just keeps going.
Nah, I don't know. He's kind of soft. He's kind of soft. You ever shook his hand? Softest hands I've ever shaken in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but.
Mark Elliott don't want to shake my hand.
Really? Are you offended by that?
I shook his hand. I do shake his hand, but he don't like it.
He don't like it because you're a man?
I
Put that man strength on him, Ben?
He's like,
I'd shake his hand every time I seen him.
I do too.
I shake him 2 hands at a time, just both of them out there.
Fatty's on it today.
Yeah,
Them little one-liners. Yeah, I seen him out there shaking babies and kissing hands earlier.
Yep.
Yep. Well, we got the ambulance off, so.
Yes, this is looking good. It looks like we're going to wind down here a little bit.
I'll tell you what, that fire department's strong. Strong. When we did the whole tug of war
If you would have ate that cheeseburger before you went out there, you might have been a better anchor.
Malnutrition.
It's malnutrition. I know it.
Malnutrition.
I know it.
I did notice the Dunbar Fire Department calendar was on sale for $15.99.
They're studs, bro.
Yeah.
Studs. Like Travis Nichols can bench press. He maxed out at 135. I mean, he's probably walking around at 280. He's probably 6'1", 6'2". No, I thought he had something, but he did not. 135. That's what he said his max was. Squatted 85 pounds.
Oh,
We should have probably asked his wife. She's a lot stronger.
Hey, you're the one going there, not me.
Well,
you're treading on ice.
Well, she was actually working, so I had to get him and
Okay.
Levi and Treg.
Okay.
And Dougie Lewis. We are just not in fighting shape right now. I mean, they called us out of the blue. We didn't even get to practice.
I was in fighting shape in 2002, back when I won Dent in a metric GM.
Now, Clutch, when you won that metric GM, I hear that you had 7 leaf springs on the back of it. And when you got there, you was one of 2 people that only had arch springs. Everybody else had flat springs on top of the rear end. They pretty much laughed at you when you went through the end.
What were they, plug welded?
I went with 7 leaf springs because just 8 wouldn't fit.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly why you ran. And it was beautiful. Oh, we got him back to action. We're going to got him fired up.
Nice. There we go.
Where was Fatty at earlier when it was raining?
Being a diva.
Oh.
I was shaking hands and kissing babies.
Yeah.
Little PR work, huh? A little public relations. I always thought he was kind of a Pepsi guy, but he looks like a Mountain Dew guy today. Huh, who'd have thought?
There's a lot of slight differences going on. Could make people wonder.
Change is good.
Could make people wonder.
All right, 3, 2, 1 Derby, here we go. Sorry for the little delay there, folks. We had a little incident in the grandstands, but we are back to action now.
Oh, good shot. Oh, the wheel come right off.
Yeah, wheel come clear
Not
off.
a wheel.
Look at the hustle. That wheel slowed him down a little bit, didn't it? Oh, both the wheels come off of it. Look, the other one's laying in front of the.
Oh, my
you
goodness.
see? Yeah.
Clip that boy, both them boys' wings there.
Perfect hit.
All right, you got people
It's the
yelling up
tire.
the stands. They're a little restless. They had a little bit too long of a break there.
Well, I think that the officials thought that it was a fire, but it's a tire. Fire, tire.
Tire, fire.
I mean,
Might have an accent with that.
Fatty
Might
gets
not.
confused too.
Yeah, down.
Fatty, you ever had both your back tires knocked off at the same time?
I once had both back tires and the passenger tire knocked off, and I was still moving across the track.
No gas in it at all either, too, huh?
No gas.
Was that the same year you won dent?
No,
Okay.
it was a different year.
Different year.
All right. See, that would be something. You win dent on one wheel.
I can't believe you don't remember what year I won dent as much as, or he's won dent. Sorry.
2002.
2002. 02.
I got a ring.
Yeah, it says national champion.
Does it?
Fatty won a ring before it was cool to win a ring.
Doesn't Toby got one of them too?
He got 2.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got 2, but
Okay.
I mean, I don't think the competition was up to par like it
Oh.
was when Fatty won.
So like Mike Decker and some of the other no.
No,
No.
not at all.
Wasn't even close.
Nope. I mean, I love Decker. Oh, that was a good shot by.
That was a good shot.
That
Right
was
at
a
that
good
wheel.
shot by number 71. Oh, I think he got himself too, didn't he?
Yep.
Is he hung up in, or did he break the axle?
I think he locked himself in. Oh man.
They are fired up now.
Tranny.
Is that what it was?
Man,
that
these guys
was
are
good.
getting
Yeah.
jarred.
That delay must have made him restless a little bit. Good, good. That's a good shot by 14.
Oh, here comes one.
Oh, there he is.
All right. Yep. A lot of noise, but not going nowhere.
No.
All I know is these boys aren't being any type of conservative in a concert.
No. Well, looks like we're stopping it.
So you got a bumper. Yep.
That what it is?
Got a bumper down there. Uh-oh, 42 just broke off.
Yep.
So we're down to 88 in Twisted.
Oh, man, they started the Derby and there's... Come on, guys. They're getting rowdy down on the other end. Number 52 with a good shot.
Oh, yeah.
Was you a big Consi guy back in the day, Ben? Like, would you run the Consi if you had to? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, any chance I could get.
Yeah.
You know, there's a bunch of times where I got stupid stuff, stupid stuff happening, get hung up, So what? The one year I had a '64 Apparel, and they mixed all the cars together, so I ran against like a Buick Regal. It was sideways, about half track, passenger side facing me.
Every man's dream.
Basically, all 4 of his tires were facing the sky, and my front tires were all the way over the other side of the underside of his car. Never, first time that ever happened. I was like, I'll admit it. It got under my skin a little bit there, shook me a little bit. So I was like, the guy was all right. Drove off the track and came back in Conti. There was 38 cars in the Conti.
Oh man!
And then I won it.
Okay.
And then I went to the feature and won the feature.
Oh, that's awesome.
That was the first year I won.
Really?
At my hometown fair.
Well, you earned that one, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Car junk? Was the car junk?
Nope.
Really?
No.
Hey, Fatty, if you want to get out of the rain there, you can. You don't have to stand out there.
Yeah. No sense standing in the rain.
Yeah.
Well, you guys look out here. The flagmen are standing in the rain. You got the first responders in the rain. I feel like it's my civil duty to, stand out here and represent with the rest of the fine people of Dunbar, Pennsylvania.
Now listen. I mean, they're going to probably expect that from you all the time.
Right.
Well, I will
get
do
in the
this
trailer.
all the time.
Exactly.
Get in the
Rain,
damn
snow, sleet. I'll be out here with them.
Way to set the bar.
I'm about to start picking up tires and bumpers off the track.
No, you are not doing that. No, we're not tire and bumper guys. We do not like to reflect how the show is ran. All right, Clutch or Fatty. Sorry. So don't be making yourself do work that you can't promise to do, my friend.
There's another term for that.
What's that?
Don't write no checks your ass can't cash.
I wouldn't. You said it, Ben. You said it. All right, what are we down to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Oh, yeah. This might end pretty fast, though, because they got, what, 188? What's his number? 187, maybe? Or 88G?
I like the Frankenstein on top of the roller.
What's that?
That Frankenstein on top of the roller?
Yeah, he's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, actually, this 6T is about the best looking one.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, 52 coming in, Miller. Oh, it was 88G. He's going to get a shot now. We might be down to 4 now.
I believe you're right.
'69's just like, come on, get me to the other end. There we go.
Did he make it?
So you got 6T, 69, 52T, and 3M moving on.
Perfect.
Noah Morrow in the 3M. Give me him again.
69.
Corey Hunter out of Pennsylvania.
6T.
Trace Trumbull out of Ohio.
In 52 with Miller.
52, Michael Miller out of Bowie. Awesome.
So this will go down as the longest heat so far this weekend.
Yes.
Right.
We had some delays, but out of them delays, so everything's good. So
good. I need to rack your guys' brains for 2 seconds.
Yep.
I got out to Sour's mom. Sour's mom's out, and she's freezing. She's got a blanket on her, but she's freezing. So I went to go try to hook up the propane, but there's no power outlets out there. We got to rack our brain because I got to
take my heater out. My heater don't take power.
Would you mind if I could just warm her up for like another hour or two?
Take it out. The wrench is behind the seat of my truck, unless they have a crescent wrench or you have one. But I actually have the wrench behind the seat, under the back seat, flip it up, and the wrenches are right there.
Yeah, because she's
my convection, yeah.
Yeah, would you mind?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go do that.
Take it out.
I got those 2 propane tanks in my truck, too.
Right,
They're
okay.
brand new, so.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, take it out. It'll
be under that tent. It's just
just don't burn the tent down.
Right. Okay, I'll be back.
Or Sours Apparel.
It's one of them toadstool convection open flame heaters. So.
Look at that riff raft. I'll let anybody in here.
Yeah. It is the equal opportunity.
How many heats do we got now until the next show?
We got next. Well, that concludes our compact consies.
Okay.
Okay. We have powder puff compacts left to do, and then we have 2 super stock consi heats, and then we have pro minis.
We got time to do an interview with TJ?
Yes. Always.
How? What do you think about today's show?
What's going on, Fatty?
Oh, I'm out here in the rain, just
Well, we wanted to tell you guys what was going on, so that the fans at home understand what was going on. So I wanted to give you guys a quick update. So we had a gentleman last night in the heat, took a nasty hit. He got his revenge on that guy. He was spotting him, he found him, and he took it out on him. He ended up putting the guy basically through the other side of the car. The cage came out the other side, sheared the body completely off of it. He's okay. He's up, walking around, and everything like that. Shortly after that, we had a young lady pass out in the grandstands. She had a syncope episode, went unconscious for a couple seconds. She's up, sitting up there eating a cheeseburger.
Okay,
So,
awesome.
Good news is everybody's okay. But, Fatty, I'm telling you, man, I'm having a blast. Even though this rain's it's just getting the track kind of tacky and stuff like that. Has anyone ever told you look like that Fatty Fun Police guy?
People keep saying that, but I seen him walking around earlier. I don't think it's the same person.
No? Same person? All right. Well, I mean, if you see him, you got to let me know, because apparently he's kind of hunting me down. Ain't happening.
He has help. I seen him deputize a guy, and they're both looking for you.
Who? Who did you deputize?
I don't know.
I think his name's Mike.
His name's Mike. He's kind of pale.
Mike. Pale Mike. Okay. I think I seen him standing around 6'2".
Yeah, he's a tall guy.
Okay, yeah, I'll be all right. And I seen Fatty Fun Police. All I got to do is a brisk walk. He can't jog. Fatty, you keep doing what you're doing. I love what you're doing with TrackShot Live. You have made TrackShot Live so much better.
Hey, we love what you're doing. I noticed you were up there when the lady went down. You were right there by her side. Keep up the good work.
Thank you very much, Fatty.
Let me get a marker. You got to. Okay. I don't have a silver one. I'm not that small. You're doing good, Clark.
Yeah, that was good. So we're getting the track cleared off now. I'm assuming we got powder puff compacts maybe coming up next. But we got powder puff compacts once again. We got pro minis.
Oh my goodness.
And then we got two super stock
How you doing,
Conti
man?
heats.
Not bad.
So
Thank you. So we got 3 heats left?
yeah, 4.
4. Okay.
We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 6, 8 powder puff compacts. Pro minis, there's 10 pro minis in that heat. That'll be a crazy heat.
Yeah, I bet that's wild.
And then we got super stock Conti Heat 1 and Heat 2. That's pretty much stacked with some good drivers. They had some their luck went on the wayside. And but we're doing an autograph session up here right now. Wait a minute, why are you signing his name? He's out on the track.
I didn't want him to smear it.
Now you're impersonating 2 people.
Should be fine.
There's going to be a citizen's arrest yet today. I can feel it.
Some of us have to stand out here and work, and we don't just get to sit down.
Right.
I didn't realize that Fatty was TJ's favorite. The way he talked to him out there and stuff, it was nice. It was nice. Hey, this is an extra charge too, TJ. You're using our table. All right, guys, if we could just hurry up and get everything going and get this track cleared for Track Shot Live, and everything would be great. Thanks.
I actually hit the button. I actually was talking off.
Just trying to help us along a little bit.
Oh, you see the looks you're getting?
They all look turned around.
You know, earlier
good.
I was trying to speed things up while I was on the golf cart.
You're welcome, buddy.
I was on the golf cart asking people to move. It was a track shot emergency.
And they moved.
They did.
Did they?
Yeah, like
nice.
Fatty was yelling, and these people turned around. And what was impressive, one was a woman, and she listened. Like he's making moves.
I've always said if you say anything with enough confidence, you know, people will listen.
Oh yeah. If you act like you're supposed to be there, that goes a long way.
Well, I sped off. I didn't give anybody a chance to smack him or anything like that.
All right. You're looking out for him.
If you act like you belong, you know, get a beard, a hat, glasses, a shirt, you know.
Yeah,
no one questions it.
The beard's kind of got some authority. I mean, I'm not going to lie.
We can take care of that.
No. Just because you can't grow one, Ben, don't mean I got to get rid of
I knew. I would catch on fire on a daily basis.
What do you think Micah's doing? I miss Micah.
Playing with his meat.
He's probably cooking some beef jerky.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
I miss him. I haven't seen him for like 2 weeks.
Well,
I'll call him.
Is he going to the Golden Nugget or Golden Rush?
No. I think dance starts. You know, as girls are into that dance.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's.
And I tell you what, hats off to him. He will not miss that.
No, well.
Have you seen him dress up in some of the outfits he's got?
No.
Classy. Yeah. I'll send you some pictures.
Yeah. No, that's all right.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's why you guys in Skinny was notorious with the. You guys never leave your phones at home. You never put your phones down.
No.
And you guys love posting and taking pictures and everything else.
We call it saving memories, Ben.
I call it blackmail.
Well, you got a different word for it.
Yeah. Yep. Here we go. Oh man, this is
look at this.
This is going to be one of the super stock Conti heats.
Look at that.
So, let's see who we got here.
09X.
Okay, so that's Dylan Huff of the 09. This guy here, the 7D7.
Yeah.
He's the guy. He's from Salina, Ohio.
Salina,
Ohio. That car there, the 404 Junior Zach Pitts, and then Chance Smith is last. The guy in the 7D7 blew a head gasket and broke a tranny last night. His old man called home. I guess that's 5 hours away, roughly.
Yeah, I'm 3.5, and I'm probably 2.5.
Called home and told the boys that, hey, go to the shop, pull my Ziz motor, my complete drivetrain, Ziz motor and tranny set up out of my 03 and newer, and bring it because we got to put it in the boys' car.
I love that.
And he's only running the Conti. It's not like it's the feature.
Right.
Conti, he says, and I said, it's the Conti. He goes, we do what we do.
I
hear you. I hear you.
People in Salina are different.
Yep.
Yep, they are 150% derby.
So, not for nothing, Ziz, that's back in my heydays. He still does, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
It's a wicked motor.
I have one. Yep, I have one.
Actually, there's a guy out our way, Mike Adams, that used to derby with us. He bought a Ziz motor off of Tyson years ago.
They're good. They're good.
Oh yeah.
Good
And he's just GM guy. He's a diehard GM guy. So come on, guys.
There we go. I wouldn't think TJ would let him lay around.
No, I hope they don't. I hope he don't. It's a little greasy, but let's rock and roll here.
wonder how many he takes out of this heat.
I'm saying maybe 2 if that's me going out on a limb. It might just be 1, but if you only have 8 of them, 9, 10, 9, 8 of them out of 2 consies. Probably would have done them all at once and took like 3.
Yeah.
3, 4. Oh.
Oh, Lord.
Chef flexed.
Yeah.
You don't want to do too many more of them or he's going to have another broken tranny.
Yeah. Maybe an injury. I think it messed the steering up.
I think, he just threw his hands up. Looks like we just went to 3.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Oh, Chance going to go for a little ride right here. Oh, he just put him on the barrels. Woo, drug him off. Man.
The only bad thing about a pinion brake.
See how far the transmission dropped underneath the car?
Oh my goodness!
That's the bad.
Wonder if that's a stock cross member.
He's running that style, but what it is, that just tells you how much that frame just flexed when it went through them tires. But he's got some groceries under that hood.
Yeah.
Might be down to 2.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the 404.
Other than he might have bent something or tweaked something good when he shoved them up on the tires.
It's raining out there, boys.
Oh yeah.
I just come through a monsoon, it felt like.
And Chance, I wouldn't do that too many more times.
When Chance backs up, look at the cross.
Look at the cross member under Chance's car. You can see it from here.
Oh wow! How'd that happen?
That's when he got that 404, took him down and shoved him up into the tires and up on top of him down here.
It bent that cross member.
It hit the tire.
Well, that's how bad that's nose now.
It's like it's like it bent behind the S's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, flex right at the firewall.
Yeah, you can see the bottom. You can see the slider spinning.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Well, that's a testament
Well,
to
actually,
his stuff.
no. If that cantilevered like that, that means it didn't. Because if you look at the plane of the frame, from the bumper back down the cross member, it's like it buckled the body, not the frame.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's no bueno.
No bueno. That's definitely that's definitely in any language no good.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough to fix that.
You have to pull it down, and if they can run 9-wire or something like that,
I bet you'd almost have to cut the cross member out, and pull it down, and put a new cross member in it.
Yuck.
Because I don't know if you could pull the front down and pull that cross member back up. Because you would think for it to do that, it would have to shove back a little.
If you could run multiple loops and already had the eyelet set up,
Here comes a replay.
you could turn it.
Yeah,
You
what
could
it did
get
is
some of it.
they hit back to back, and he got up on the back, and Chance doesn't, he runs the pinion brake, no front brake, took him for a ride.
Must be right. Watching some
Right here, you go. Well, no.
You're watching replays at home with us. Super cool. We are the best with our replays.
See, I think you guys are going about it all wrong. He needs to unbolt the cross member, flip it upside down, problem solved.
I like that.
Good
I
theory.
like that.
Yeah, right
here.
Right here. Watch this. Let's see what it looks like there. Oh, keep her rolling.
Let's see if we can get
Keep
this
her
one
rolling when
here.
it's clean underneath. He's gonna go boom.
Whoa! Whoa!
Now look
And the
at it.
tires did
When
the
he-
damage.
when he pulled away. Now look at underneath. See it?
See it. I would not have believed the tires bent them rails like that.
Them things they got some give, but it bends some stuff before it gives. This guy's ready to go.
So would you?
Tyson's coming out.
They're leave the dead cars in this, right? I think.
Well, I don't know if they're going to do that or not.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Yeah, I think last year you used to leave the dead cars.
So Tyson Cone, 64. Then we have Alex Prill at 814. John Daly, 53, and Tyler Dobbs, 34.
Now look at the 64, no notch, bent right behind the hump plate and the bottom of the rail there behind the back tire. Can you zoom in on that back tire area?
That went straight to the ground like it tore.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Yeah,
I forgot, yeah.
Like it tore.
So they picked it up. Okay, good point, guys. I'm sorry.
Tyler Dodd was the one that they shut off last night. We were wondering why they shut him. He had the lower broke.
No hitting.
No, oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, I guess they.
Jeez,
yeah.
I thought he was in the mix.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's because Yeah, no hit.
Yeah, that's 814 to Alex Prill.
Alex Prill looked good last night.
Yeah.
Still looks good. Look at the nose on that. Woo-wee. He's got a lot of life left.
And probably John Daly.
Yes.
Yep.
And then in that square body Lincoln, oval window Lincoln from last night was doing work too.
Yep.
Now, Ben, you and I can see right down the line of this oval window. Look how it's bent up in front of the A-arms. And last night he was bent. I think he pulled it down, but left it in front of the A-arms up. Because remember the tire was pushed all the way into the firewall last night? I like watching guys pull them back together, putting them back together. I kind of dig that.
Well, I don't know why Tyson didn't pull his front down.
I think it's more body. If you look at the front, the frame, I mean, it's up a little bit, but not as bad as the doghouse itself.
Unless he's saving his fixing plates.
Good point. Good point, Ben. He might not even qualify. Don't be there, guys. This corner's... Get out of it. Oh, no, guys. Prill, you're in a bad... You better start hammering. Prill is in a bad spot. They might have busted his steering, Ben.
That helped him.
I think he's got busted steering. He's not even trying to steer the wheel. He got out, folks.
Oh, that hard. Bumper.
Ball joint broke.
Run over the bumper and took the upper completely out of it.
Yes, sir.
She's laid right over now.
Tell me this track's not awesome that you can skate on that right
Exactly, exactly. Changes the whole ball game.
Must be a pretty thin wall bumper if TJ's carrying it.
Are you going to take that?
That's
TJ?
one of the ones we were looking at earlier. Is that the ones we were looking at earlier? They run on compacts?
10 gauge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unloaded 10 gauge.
Yeah.
Too funny.
Yeah, that changes up a little bit. Oh, he just locked up the driver's side.
It's into the box.
Yep.
And looks like his radiator cap just fell off. He's having all kinds of stuff. That's a strategy if you get that hot water to fly in the driver's window there.
Yeah.
The back's rolling nice on it, though.
Oh, yeah.
Well, by now, there's no water.
It runs good.
Yes, it does.
For now.
Yeah. Give her a few minutes.
Are we taking these down to a winner? 64 really starting to stew in the nose.
Maybe he figures the suspension's gone already. You might as well just drive right up in his trunk.
Bailey staying right on pro.
Yeah.
Good tire shot. Come around on him.
They're going to take them all. Watch. Oh, no, they're giving Apparel the mad dog.
Well, I was gonna say, I think like they're kind of through working on him, right?
Yeah. He's pumped.
I think he earned it there.
He's don't pull her up after you get the right dog.
Is that Trent Decker in that thing?
Yeah, stop telling my kids to run the piss out of everything, dude.
I told him,
it's his new thing, dude.
I said, listen, let the oil get to everything before you start revving the guts clear out. I mean, he was like, it's an LS, it'll take it.
And he blew it up.
We've had bets if he was going to do that before he pulled out there.
He's lucky. He was pretty damn close, right? He didn't have much time left on it.
He's a good kid. Let him blow it up.
I'm fine with it. I actually bought another one already. Yeah.
And you've had that one for a while, haven't you?
Yeah. I'm going to stick with 4.8s, I think.
Really?
That was a 4.8. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I like it. They rev up quick.
Oh, yeah.
And like 6.0s are like $800, $500.
Yeah.
I paid $200 for a 4.8.
Oh, no kidding. That bigger price.
Right out of a truck.
No
running and driving. Yeah.
Really?
$200. Yeah, everybody wants the 6.0s, but I don't need. What's the power difference to me? It doesn't matter to me. I like hearing those high RPMs.
Me
I really do.
too.
I love hearing them rev out.
Yeah, the highest I got out of my Otis this year was an 84.60.
Dang.
Yeah.
Dang.
Joey got 8,800.
Woo! He told me he wanted to get to 95, I think.
Yeah. And I said, well, what are you going to do when you hit that? Well, he said, well, then you go for 10 grand.
Oh, my God. 10 grand.
And see, what's all right, what bad thing about Joey is his engine will do it, but he wants to hold it there.
Yeah.
They're not built to do that. Yeah.
Joey's my style.
I'm like,
dude.
Joey, how am I supposed to sell engines when you're blowing them up
No,
every
that's
time
selling
you run them?
That's selling
He
them.
goes, we don't sell mine, we sell yours. Oh, okay. Thanks, Joe.
I want his. I want his. I told him that.
Oh, it's insane.
I love how Joe drives.
He went alcohol this year. It's insane.
What's the most RPM you think you guys could get out? Like 10,000 sounds insane. Like, could somebody build a derby motor that gets 12 or?
Oh, I'm sure. I think Austin Johnson. I think his hit 10 last year.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And there's a couple of them at Blizzard Bash, I'm sure, have hit. They've got to be 9,000, 10,000 RPM.
Love it. Who would have thought that 20 years ago? You know.
Oh, if you'd have pulled in with our engine, like one of these cars right now, you wouldn't be able to run it anywhere in the lower 48.
No.
You know?
Nope.
Yeah, I remember my dad telling me stories. He pulled into a speedway one time to run a derby, and he had headers, and everybody was calling him professionals. And he said they wasn't even good-looking headers. Like, they was like 6 inches apart, the two in the middle, and the other ones were clear back here.
If you had stacks, you were a professional.
Yeah.
Yep. Didn't matter what they were.
But Dad's big thing was putting big block Chryslers in Chevy wagons.
Hell yeah.
He was a big 400 guy, man. He loved the 400 Chrysler.
I like your dad.
Yeah.
Oh, I've had some good 400s.
Loved him. He used to brag about this one. It'd get so hot it'd lock up. Then when it would cool down, it would unlock. And he said it would run like a scalded dog. It got hot.
Uh-huh.
And I'll tell you what, back in the day, you could tell a big block Chrysler from everything else.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was insane.
Yeah, so you could feel them in the stands, man.
Yeah.
You could just feel the difference. I think he's going to yell at him to finish it. Finish him.
Nah, he's probably got something up his sleeve. He's like, we're going to take 2 of you and put you on your roof. We're going to put the other guy on the outside of the track. If he can get back in before you get the skid loader and roll over, y'all go the feature.
Too funny. Now, guys.
See, now the front's been up on Tyson's cars for sure.
He jumped.
I'm sorry, just
He
2
went-
more after this. Powder Puff Compacts and then the heavy compact.
Yeah, the Pro
Minis. If I was a 64, you can't really tell him to pick it up because, first off, everything he hits, he's high on.
Yep.
So it's pointless in hitting things when your nose is that high and your tail's that high. He's hitting above tires, right? Kinda. You're you're going to take your own steering out. It's tough to tell him to start stepping it up because no one would in that position. You're like on your last breaths here.
Right. And then
I wouldn't.
Right.
I'd make him yell at me again.
Yeah, and you're looking at 2 Crown Vics with still got steering.
Correct. And 34 looks like clean as a whistle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black car, black frames.
Yeah, I was going to say 34 is Dodd, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
They're booing him.
34 is Tyler Dodd.
They couldn't have been booing TJ.
Never. They're a tough crowd around here.
They are very vocal.
Poor Teach.
I tell you, last year I was here, a 10-year-old boy told me how bad I sucked all day. Decker was better than I was. Like, I'd be walking, he'd be like, hey, fatty. I'd be like, hey, buddy, how you doing? He'd be like, you suck, Decker rules.
Hey, I did have to hear 5 times today people say, what up, fatty, and no, what up, Decker. So, you're building your fan base.
There's good people around here.
There are. I didn't like them.
I didn't like them. Kind of ugly to me.
I do love how people pick their favorites, though. It's I do like that.
Well, the one lady that come up to me when we drove by and she said I was her favorite, she said, I made sure to say that right in front of Decker. I was like, thank you so much.
I love it. That's awesome.
It's fun. And people, everybody really thinks me and Decker do not like each other. We actually call each other outside of this place.
I love talking to you.
Yeah, so we're not really all that bad.
No, I love you. Not at all.
Now, what I say about Mike Tix is 100% true.
Yeah, well, Tixie,
I've got him figured out.
Please, tell me.
Delegating champion.
Oh, my God.
Like, when you look up management,
he
Mike
is the manager.
Tix's face is right. Minnesota Throwdown, let me give you a little story. Extension cord laying on the table.
I knew you were going to tell this story.
Me and Tix both standing there, minding our own business. He goes, hey, real quick, as he's moving these little fast arms and stuff, they're about 3 inches long. And he's like, why don't you take that extension cord, run over that pole, and run it back over here? I was like, all right, not a problem, Tix, because I thought he had something to do. As I turned around, he was standing there watching the whole time.
Dude, I watched him tell a group of people of stuff to do, and like everyone took off running, and then he just stood there.
Yeah.
And I go, this SOB.
Yeah.
He knew he wasn't going to do anything. He's
slick.
taking a break.
He's slick about it.
He took a full day break when he promoted.
I think he's the busiest man at doing nothing.
That does nothing.
Nothing.
That's a great title for him.
But we love him because, he can't ride on most rides and stuff.
Good shot by the 34.
Oh, he got out of there quick.
I mean, Dodd saw it and took it. That was a really good shot.
Well, I'm going to assume that Tyson and Dodd.
Oh, he timed it.
We're kind of running together.
Just missed it. Yeah, he just gave Daly the thumbs up. Yeah, they're going to work them a little bit now, I think.
Maybe that's what the thumbs up was. It's your turn.
Right. Bent tie rod, it looks like, on the.
Oh
on
my
Bailey.
goodness, you see that thing?
Yeah, dude, it's bent right out.
Both of them. On that Daly's car?
Yeah.
They could be customized like that because look at the one that's straight ahead of us.
Very well could be.
Oh, look at that, Ben. Good eye. Good eye. The back of Dodd's not looking as good as it was 10 minutes ago.
No.
No.
It's one of those Lincolns that Robbie was talking about yesterday.
True.
How it rolls real good, and then after that, it goes right before the humps.
I'm like super going to be paying attention to that now. I wonder if like.
Now, see, I don't have the problem with the 9802s doing that.
People, yours was a Lincoln, right?
Yeah, my blue one did the same thing. It rolled real nice, rolled again real nice, and then the back of the humps dropped out of it. Well, I ran it at a local show at home, and it was dragging the ground when I pulled it on the trailer.
That sucked.
I got second, though.
Yep.
It was awesome.
That was a good car.
I used to drive that thing everywhere.
Yeah?
Yeah, I owned it for like 4 years.
Oh, wow.
I'm not going to tell you it's still sitting in my driveway right now.
Oh, we're sure of that. Daly not giving up in the oval window.
You sit there and watch these guys. And Patty, you know exactly what I'm talking about, and you probably see the same thing.
Tyson's Combs got his foot up on the dash bar.
And he is watch his head.
No.
Oh,
good move.
Pulled it.
Yeah, I would have pulled it too. I would have pulled it too there.
Yeah.
Good job there. I mean, you didn't want none of that in the tire.
No.
The red Lincoln stalls.
Uh-oh. Daly.
Yep, Daly stalled. On the clock, we could be down to 2. Yeah, it looks like he's done.
John Daly, 53 on the track.
Oh, watch this.
I like it. I like it. Dude, good work. Oh, he's going to get out.
That was pretty
dude,
good.
I like that.
Yeah,
I like that.
thinking.
Thinking
Yeah,
out. Good driving, dude. Good driving. Tyson Combs thinking outside the box there. That's how calm he is right now.
Yeah, and that's what I was just getting ready to say, to stop and think about it
Yeah.
that quick.
Yeah.
And then just to react on it.
Good play.
Good driving.
Fatty, how nice is it, like, with TrackShot, you can make calls and the people don't get out and scream and yell at you?
It's so awesome because, like, for 22 years, I was afraid to walk through the pits after the Derby. Now, like, people want me to come to their camps and stuff. It's awesome. So much better.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
Too funny.
That's one of the first things I noticed.
You know, I get a lot of people asking me to inspect and stuff, and when I say I don't miss it for 1 second.
I don't know how you could ever miss it.
Yeah, I like having the freedom. Like, if I want to look at somebody's car, most generally they're pretty good about letting me look, and you know.
Well, especially now, they'll let you look at anything.
Yeah, a lot of people. It's amazing how many cheaters got by me. Because now they're like, hey, remember this guy?
Hey, exactly.
Like, you touched it. You just didn't find it. You know, it's like, come on, guys. But no, I was pretty fortunate. I always surrounded ourselves with good people, and I was just over it. It's time to have fun.
teching is the toughest job in our
It's
sport.
tough.
It's the worst job of ours.
Like, if you're going to tech, if you have any friends, lose them.
Well, you're gonna anyway.
Yeah, because you're going to. You're
Oh, yeah.
going to lose them.
And as a tech, just watching you guys tech, it's not the guys you don't know. It's when your own friends try to get you.
Yeah, and it's not for everybody. You could be the baddest derby driver on the planet and be the worst tech in the world.
Yep. I told the story years ago, but Gully, when his first year's promoting, wasn't a promoter with him. I went to his shows, and I went to a show with a very overbuilt car, and because I was trying to meet a guy that day. And Gully was mad at me, made me cut my car apart. I did, and afterwards he called me on the phone, and he said, right off the phone, "Josh, yeah, I thought we were friends." I said, "We are friends." He goes, "Why the hell would you bring a car like that to my show then?" He goes, "A friend would never do that." I never forgot that conversation.
Right.
And it was one of the reasons I became a promoter with Gully when he asked me to, because a man that would call somebody straight out and say, "Why would you do that to me?" I respected the hell out of it.
Right.
And thinking back, America, I regretted it. I felt really I felt so small. Because he was my friend, and why would I do that? Why would I show up my own friend's show with and it's, you know what? He was damn right. He was damn right when he yelled at me, and I'll never do it again to him. But you guys know that's half the time you're yelling at your own buddies.
Oh, yeah.
Ben knows.
Absolutely.
Ben knows. I mean, because your own friends think they can talk you into it, right? Well, he'll let me, and it's like, Don't put your friends in that position.
Oh, I've had people want me to build cars for shows that they know I'm going to guest tech.
Yeah.
It's like not happening.
Not happening. Over.
Oh, it's better now.
Wow! He humped him up.
Did you see him look out the window and check it?
Dude, he humped him up. But he's hung over the top of the bumper so he can't back off him. Dude, what an awesome ending to this.
Oh, my.
What an awesome ending.
He's just watching it go up and up.
Dude, it's going to break it.
There he goes.
It's done.
Tyson Combs, unbelievable. Unbelievable. What an ending.
Want to change tires?
Dude, he's going to need like 16s on the back. 16.5.
He can run 44s on the back.
Have you guys ever seen a heat end like that?
I have never
Never.
seen that. Never. Seen that.
Dude, he should have been done on that shot, and he knew he was done, and just hammered him and humped him up.
Hey,
Dude,
Fatty, why don't you run out there and ask Tyson how he feels about it? Well,
Which one's Tyson?
The one in the green, he's leaving. Ask Tyler right there, 34.
Yeah.
You want me to talk to 34?
Yeah. His name's Tyler Dodd.
He's not going to be happy.
No.
Well, he might be.
What an ending.
That's what you call an experienced driver that knows vehicles and knows cars.
I kind of hope he punches Fatty.
We're always dreaming that. Too funny, too funny.
Oh, he's not. Bill's got to go
Fatty,
to.
we are live on TrackShotLive. How do you feel about what happened?
It is what it is.
And I've never seen one fold like that.
Yeah.
Gear up.
I don't know.
Get
That
ready
thing,
to go. It's not going to take long to get the tracks.
We got to work on his enthusiasm.
I'm doing the next one.
You're doing the next one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you wearing the beard?
I'm going to wear the beard.
That's the only facial hair you'll ever wear.
And I'm going to beat the hell out of myself out there.
I think I'm going to spear you.
So one of the two.
These people are too nice because they know it's not a real fatty out there.
Yeah.
They're being good to clutch, you know.
Often imitated, never duplicated.
So we're either gonna have powder puff compacts or the Pro Minis next.
Can I run to the bathroom real quick?
Only if you find a replacement.
Only if I what? Bring cheeseburgers? Is that what you said?
You're good. You're right. You're fine for the day. Yeah, Clutch, have you ever seen a car humped up like that? Have you ever seen somebody end a derby losing like that?
No, he could change his tire without a jack right now.
Exactly, dude. I've never seen that.
If I was him, I'd tell the Bobcat guy, just go around back and lift up on it.
Yeah.
That's what he's telling him. Just pick it up.
I'll tell you, that was a really long battle, but the ending was terrific.
Dude, that was methodical.
It was.
It really was.
Do you guys think the pace has slowed down because of the rain or because they're pre-ran?
Pre-ran.
I think this is just the pace of a Conti to a heavier build class with the big cars, because we didn't see it with the small cars.
Yeah, Fatty, we stuck you out there in the rain. And is it really raining hard, or is it just spring? It's hard to tell.
From 1 to 10, I'd rate this probably a 2.3.
He's setting the precedent for future fatties.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, future fatties.
Yeah,
oh boy.
because he said he's going to go out and start picking bumpers up and tires on the track.
Is he?
See, we've had this constant mist, but I'm not wet yet, so.
Yeah, you don't look wet. That's why.
I don't look wet, but I've been standing out here the whole time.
Totally.
The benefit of this is the track will be cleared super fast.
So Dodd doesn't get to go to the feature at all in the 34.
He only took one.
I think
in
he
a
only
Reaper.
took one. Yeah, one in the Reaper.
But he took 2 in the Reaper out of last heat, or 2 out of last heat.
I don't think so.
I think the first heat they only took 1.
Yeah.
Did they only took 1 out of the super stockers?
Yeah. Let's see. Let's go back to that. We've seen we're not even halfway through the weekend yet, but we've already seen a lot of action. We're forgetting. Who did we see? Chance. Oh, it was a Chance. Chance won it. Chance got to go through, and then the guy that was on the wall is still there. They just left him, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought 2 of them went off the track. 2 of them went off the track because there's 2 still on the track.
I don't remember.
We'll find out feature time tomorrow.
Well, okay, so Chance was insanely bent, right? Coming out of that Conti, the cross member's bent, the nose is bent. Then Combs comes out of that. That nose is like, right? I know he's going to pull it down, but that girl, the bends inside that frame rail, you're going to tear her pulling her back down.
I want to say he didn't pull it down to come out for that, so he didn't use his fix-it plates. Now he can, because if I remember right, TJ won't let you cut him off and put him in a different spot.
Gotcha.
If I remember right, I don't know unless it's changed.
It seemed like the more it bent, the more wild he started driving.
Right.
Well, that was those are 2 wild heats, right? Now those guys got to come back. They're going to come back tomorrow evening, so they still have 24 hours, a ton of time to fix a car. But so that's a good question, Ben. You would.
That's been, we've had that discussion before on a lot of shows where the fix-it plate rule comes in, and he does not allow you to move them. Once they're on. So if you want to use all of them before you go out, then you're taking your chance, because if it bends funky somewhere else, you have no more fix-it plates. Or you only use some of them, and then you run the heat, and then you come out afterwards and you fix your bends. Or you have to run a Conti, so you only put a couple on, and then run the Conti, and then put the rest on. It's a weird judgment call and dynamic, because it puts a whole different spin on it when you're building a car for a show that it just allows fix-it plates on fresh cars.
Right.
It's a shooting match, and it really comes down to what type of car. If you run like caddies, if you run nothing but caddies, you have a real good idea how they're going to bend and where they're going to bend, kinda. So either you fix the spots and then it bends in a funky place, or you go out and run it and you know where they're going to bend and then you fix it. Yeah.
Which caddies, 71 to 74, they almost every damn time in the same spots. Everything, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So it looks like we got the powder puff compacts out here. So we're going to have Emily Atkins, 24K, out of Virginia. Eliza Bates, 882, out of Quaker City, Ohio. Haley Breeden, out of Virginia, number 210. Eliza Joseph, 28, out of Camsburg, PA. Rachel Lockhart, 4LJR, out of Dayton, PA. Nina Pat Node out of 369 out of Maine. Melanie Reed, 745 out of Uniontown, and then Heather Rittinger, Mrs. Psycho. And really, for the little bit of misting we have, the track still looks good.
It does.
These compacts are going to get around like nothing.
And it's almost clearing up far away. Like it almost.
Yeah, I mean it's. You can definitely see the trees now. So
yeah.
It's not. They're ready.
Powder Puff, folks, 2, 4, 6, 8. Up in New York, we can't call them Powder Puffs. People get really upset.
Yeah, I know.
We call them the Queen's Clash up in San Filippo, but I love Powder Puffs. Back in our county fair. Katie Marie used to run clamshell wagons, Imperials. I put the girls all in the good stuff back in the day. Nina Patrode out there in the 369. She's always fun, supportive. I think Melanie Reed's out there in the 745.
Yeah.
She'll be there at the end. Ooh, Nina takes a big shot in a 369. 828 just took a tire shot.
369 is just honing on it and ain't going nowhere.
Young lady right in front of your screen in that aqua color bumper, driving the back of it just back and forth with the Ellie Strong on it.
Red flag. Looks like a little debris.
The thing about compacts on a wet track is they actually make the track better.
Yeah.
If you have a bad track, run your compact classes first. They almost clear it all up, make the track better, and then bring your V8s out after.
Oh.
Because we've seen a bunch of places where after the compact heat runs, the track just comes way better.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Melanie Reed running so good there in the Ellie Strong.
This is like Black Friday shopping in a parking lot at a mall.
Uh-oh, here comes the tire shot. Got her.
Oh, man, that was a great shot.
Which I believe is the Mrs. Psycho.
I think it's Mrs. Psycho. She's looking for another good shot.
No, it says Cuppet is the last name on the 919. But I don't have her.
Yeah, we don't have her listed.
I believe her first name is Mia.
Mia?
Yeah, Mia.
Yeah, I don't have her on the list here. All right.
Oh, Mrs. Psycho's right here in the pink roof sign. Oh,
This
should
girl
have
can drive, man.
took that wheel shot.
Yep. Eliza Joseph looking good in that dark blue and black number 28. Good shot.
Yeah.
Foot in the gas. The 919 of Mia just picking her poison, taking the shots when she gets them. The thing about watching women drive is they have way better patience than men.
Oh, and if they're being coached, they don't go outside the coaching.
Yeah, absolutely, Ben.
Very methodical.
Yes. Well, like all these girls, they're just not going to give up them tires.
Nope.
They're not going to give the nose up. Whoa! Got it. Good shot there. 919 doing some work out there.
Yeah, she's not putting a bad shot on.
No. Just tire.
Yeah.
Great driving.
Jump on. What do you think of these girls out here?
What?
What do you think of these girls out here?
They're it's something else.
Huh?
What? I'm confused. I'm so surprised actually Fatty.
Yeah, I'm saying, what do you think of the girls? What do you think of their driving out there? Are they being smart or are they?
Well, some of them are. Others aren't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
No.
You know,
What do you think of the show so far overall?
Oh, I love it. Better than most.
Good driving by the 210. She didn't want that tire shot. That was really good driving.
She took a little bit of one.
Haley Breeden said, nope, not my tire. .210's a good driver, though. She just will not let them eat the nose.
Yeah. No.
She just scoots out of the way every time. Yeah, exactly. I'm cool with it. I wish I drove like Mia was driving right now. Yeah, she's driving great.
You know, I only know one of them out here. I only know Madeline Reed.
Yeah.
That's the only one that I know. 745. I kind of know Mrs. Psycho or whatever her name is. That's the only one that I kind of know.
Yep.
But I don't know anyone out here on this track. I'm not even from here, so it's kind
Right.
of respectful.
Now remember, folks, we got one heat after this, and then we're going to go to a break until 6. Right around, we're going to come back around 6.
Is my volume good, by the way?
Yeah, you're good, brother.
Yeah.
I see all your messages. I'm not answering them. I can't. I only have 1 bar left. I don't have time to get to them. I'll have to charge.
TJ's going to talk to 919, I think.
She's doing work, though.
I know she is. The sad part about it is they keep doing what they're doing. We'll be here till 6 o'clock.
Yep. Hey, you know the rules, Ben. A hit within
I know
a minute.
the rules. I know the rules. We've been to a lot of shows where there's a lot of fast-paced stuff, and then you get one heat, and they just get hated on.
Yes, slows the night down.
Yeah.
And again, these girls are driving good, so it's.
Yeah, they're making contact. They're
yeah.
Like I know Bash for Cash this year, the youth heat, the big car youth heat was just, it strung out too long.
Did it?
Yeah, it was like a 2-hour-long heat.
What, 2 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a youth heat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't even know how many cars there were out there.
I don't think that's going to bring kids in. I don't think.
No.
What do I know? Melanie gets a tire shot on the 4L.
Oh.
The 28 dragging in the mud pretty much
Oh, wow.
on the last little bit of life for Eliza Joseph, struggling to move around.
Seems like 210 has a pop tire.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. She's got a little rear steer action going on there. That used to be a big fad, them fork truck tires on the back, them solids, but you see a lot of them phasing away from that.
I think they're too heavy.
Yeah, same. I just think they're too much.
They rip just everything gets ripped off.
I would just run a plain donut rim.
Oh, yeah.
I agree, and just let it bend.
You know, that's.
Ben, I think I want to buy one of those bumpers we were looking at. There's one of them on the 4L right now. Straight as an arrow.
Yep.
This got one too.
For the price of them, you can't beat them, really.
No, and I think for vans and compacts, it's a good bumper. There's one on here too.
These two are hung up, 745 and 210. They look like they're tied in a little bit.
.210 seems to be stuck up back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, 210's wheels are laid out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but Melanie Reed's dragging a rear tire, too.
Yep.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Fatty.
Fatty.
Fatty's holding the Ethernet cable in his hand,
Fatty.
ready to pull it. Sabotage us, huh?
Pulling the plug he is.
I'll go take a nap.
Oh.
Great shot.
Yeah, I think that just sealed the fate of 210.
Yeah. Nope, 210 still. No, never mind. I was looking at the wrong car.
Man, I don't know what the deal is with there, but I wouldn't have took that shot. That 210 was already done.
Yeah. Some shots you just don't take.
Yeah, I know, and that's one of them right there.
Like, you know, if you see someone pinned up on the wall, don't hit them again. You know?
Exactly,
Leave 'em there.
exactly.
I swallowed a kernel down the wrong side. I almost just died. You almost had a Heimlich me, Ben.
Yo, what'd you?
Eating
popcorn.
I'm choking on that popcorn.
Oh, jeez.
I'm done with it. Don't let me eat any more of it. My eyes are watering. I was choking over here, America, while this heat went. Just above that tire. One more heat after this, America. Mod Compact's next.
Yep.
And it'll be quick. I said that about this class too, though. Ben, I said don't let me eat these.
Yeah, we both said that about all these heats.
I know, right? It's true. So it'll be a quick morning.
Really, it's not. This ain't been bad. You know, these girls are driving smart. And they don't want to. You know.
Driving conservative and smart, which is good.
Yeah, they want the W. You know.
Hell yeah. Mrs. Psycho's front end though is looking.
Malachi Crunch.
Oh yeah.
Looking a little bit
classic.
rough.
Malachi Crunch.
Oh, pushed right into the wall.
Here comes a follow up.
Uh-oh.
Good job. Uh-oh, Psycho. Nope, they got her out. Good shot there by Melanie. Ooh, I would have switched to the front. Mrs. Psycho of Rittinger.
Yep.
I'm not sure how much the rear end of Melanie Reed's car can take.
Yeah, it's
that's
pretty ugly.
Trying to get them wheels knocked off. Slow her down a little bit more, dragging her around.
Yeah.
Ooh, whiplash there.
And when your rear end's so compacted in, there's no give left, and it just goes straight to you, and it hurts.
Yep. Especially if you're on gas tank protector.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then that's twice as bad.
Clutch is going with jokes, huh? No. No. I voted no. Laughing? Yes. Vote? No. They're using the backs of these up, guys.
Yes,
there ain't much left in any of them. 919's back is rolled like real nice. Just folded 90-90.
Oh, yeah.
Thing of it is, I don't think there's one of them that has a bad front end on it yet.
Right.
No.
Melanie's got to feel herself dragging in the dirt, and that's how you'll get hung up.
Well, I guess Psycho does have a bad front end, but
yeah,
she's still running, and that's what matters.
Good tire shot.
Oh yeah.
9:19 on the clock.
Uh-oh. Yeah, she's in a bad spot.
They got her tire.
Yeah, they're destroying the wheels.
She didn't break her stick, though.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Still trying to fire it.
That's never break your stick unless you're forced to, you know?
Look at these two girls are hung.
Oh, they are, too.
Melanie's spinning. Psycho's spinning just the way they are. Locked
she took
Melanie in the dirt.
She took all the weight off her front tires by riding up on the back.
Yeah.
Oh, she got some help.
Man, that's good sportsmanship because a lot of dudes wouldn't have done it. Yeah, her husband. Yeah, Patty says her husband threw her hat down. That's so funny. Yes, that's good sportsmanship by the ladies. That's so funny, Patty.
Looks like we're down to 3 now.
Yep.
Looks like, yep.
And they're all eating dirt in the back under their seats. I mean,
Oh yeah. Well, I guess 4L isn't, but 4L.
Yeah, 4L looks pretty good, yeah. Out of the 3.
under it.
Yep.
Look at the rear door on Mrs. Psycho. One of the the passenger rear doors is completely caved in.
Oh, she's ground up there.
She's grounded.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
High centered, I guess they call it. Oh, and you can hear the tranny struggling.
Oh, you can't you? That sounds. You know, if I were out here, I just wouldn't mess with Psycho anymore. I just focus on 4L and Melanie Reed.
I think they're debating right now whether to take all 3 of them. Well, no, this is a one and done heat, so they can't do that.
Oh my gosh. We have too many fatties because now when Bill yells fatty, 8 people look. It's too funny.
I was trying to look for another beard to try and be a different fatty, but I couldn't find one.
Be the young
Better
fatty.
that way, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to finish this up. They're back to green flag.
Oh, Melanie Reed takes the front end shot.
Mrs. Psycho's got no drive.
I know.
Ben, if you were to 4L, would you just hammer on the back of that and try to just buckle it to the dirt? Yeah, just keep buckling it to the dirt.
I absolutely would, because I can already tell the rear end cannot take it anymore.
Yep.
Cannot. You're pushing on the floorboard at this point, you know? Oh, it looks like 4L busted a radiator.
Uh-oh. 4L starting to steam pretty good.
Yeah.
The tire shot got in there.
Maybe we're going to go head to head on this one.
I think Melanie's higher. She's going to pull out better here, I think.
I'd say so. She honestly has a better front end, too.
But I don't know. She'd get up on top.
Yeah.
4L might take her for a ride.
Yeah, no, that's what I was about to say. Might take her up onto the wall. Oh, tire
Good shot.
Yeah, it was.
Got her. Got it laid over a little bit.
The bad part is both front ends of them cars are hard yet.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. They're completely opposite.
4L, though, she's right at the right height where if she comes in on a tire, it's gone. Did she get it?
Lockhart number 4L is our final hit right now. Melanie on the clock.
There we go.
Yep, there it is.
4LJR, Rachel Lockhart.
Let's see if we can get some fatty track shot, interviews here. Get out there, fatty.
All these girls having a good time. A lot of smiles.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Female champion, Melanie Reed. And this is Psycho.
Okay, listen here, Fatty. How about we not
Emotions
get
are high.
I see
out
it.
there on
Yes,
the
they
track.
are.
We see
Wow.
it, brother. I
Yeah,
like
Fatty,
it.
let's wait a little bit so you don't get torn to shreds if you walk out there, okay, man?
Oh, yeah.
You can hear these girls
Yeah, I
are
can
fired
hear
up.
Sounds like a sectional championship out there.
Let's see if Clutch can get in there and grab the winner. Just say interview.
We are live on Track Shot. How are you feeling right now?
Good. Good. My best friend, she did so fucking awesome. So amazing.
Yeah. We're live.
I learned.
You don't know. You don't know. They'll throw the bad words. That's okay. We'll take it.
How did you do out there, Melanie?
I got second.
Second?
Yes.
What stopped you?
I believe, I don't know, something broke under there.
Your rear strut was dragging like the whole time.
Yeah, that's why I started using my nose. I realized. Oh, she's with Fatty.
Is that Freebie out there? That is Freebie.
Yes,
Yeah, it looks like it.
Freebie's out here.
Yeah.
How about you go talk to Freebie for a little
No.
bit? No, come on.
No, Freebie gets enough. When he actually wins something or wins Mad Dog, maybe we'll get him done.
No, yeah, I agree with you because Freebie.
You got to earn. You got to earn interviews here.
I'll say this track is getting hard.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The track's real sticky because all the rain and stuff, so it's.
When these pro minis come out next, it should be pretty wild.
Right behind you, TJ's coming out with the Reaper. Let's see who TJ gives the Reaper out. Maybe you can interview the Reaper here.
Yeah.
We'll see who that is. Which
This is just going to be a wild guess. I think there was an 882 out there. She was just nosing it up. You know?
Yep, she was. Who's going to be the Mad Dog?
Let's see.
You can babble, Clutch. We can hear you. What's up?
Do what?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Clutch. I meant Fatty.
He's going down the other end of the track.
I'd say it's 882.
882. I think
Yep.
you called it. Yep.
It's 882. How about you talk to them for a little bit, Fatty, number 2?
How's it feel to be the Reaper?
It feels amazing.
What's your name?
My name is Eliza Bates.
Awesome.
Quaker City, Ohio.
Awesome job. She sounds excited to be Mad
Oh,
Dog. She was
she's
signing
wild.
that.
Yeah.
Man, I've never seen guys this excited after winning.
No.
Oh, no.
Now that's another level.
You know,
out there.
usually after I win, I'm either hungry or sleepy, so.
See, this
You do a lot of winning, kid?
A decent amount.
Yeah?
Dude,
I've derbied about 9 times, won about 4.
Nice.
Well, that's a good ratio. That's a good percentage.
What was that, about 45% win
Yeah,
ratio?
somewhere around there.
Something like that.
You're better at math than me.
Well, I ain't good at percents.
Well, you figure 5 out of 10 is 50%.
No.
So 4 out of 9, you're about right.
About 40. Yeah, probably about 40%.
One more to go, folks. We're going to get these final 4 cars off the track.
And I
Ladies
think
taking pictures.
I think the people in the stands think that's it.
Yeah. It's not, folks. It's
It's not. You got
Well,
one
I know.
more.
I think the trunk or treat was after this.
No, we got Mod Compacts next.
No, but like.
The time frame for trunk or treat,
Yeah, check that real quick.
4 p.m.
Yep. And then
Is it 4 now?
I'll check right now. Yep.
Yeah.
It on 4 o'clock.
That's what it is, trunk or treat.
Yep.
Trunk or treat.
We
was
got
at
another
4.
heat to go, folks.
Yeah.
I don't know how
They
they're
can't.
going to
Hey, they want. Them kids want their candy. They didn't get dressed up for nothing to come sit all day for no candy. All right.
Well, we remember the first, I think it was the first Buried Alive we did where we did trunk or treat at like 11 at night.
Yeah, it was in Maryland.
Yeah, it was in Maryland.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the original one, I think.
And them kids, they were troopers. They hung out
Yes,
to
they
the
were.
end, and they were sugared up until 2 days later.
I was going to say, it was a long night, but there was a lot of candy given out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There was a lot
Those
of
kids, they had to hide the trick-or-treat bag on the way home. Otherwise, they're going to be up for a day.
Yeah.
I like how old fatty number 2 just sits here awkwardly the whole time. I mean, you can blabber, dude. You know, like,
Any fatty is awkward.
I'm just, I'm lost in thought. All this great action that we're seeing this weekend.
I like that lost in thought. I like that. Yeah, so America definitely, fans are going to do the trick or treat, but we're going to watch Mod Compacts. Actually, what do they call them again? Pro Mini.
Pro Mini.
I just want to let
You
you know,
guys can't
fatty.
see it, but there's a kid dressed as a Mountain Dew can.
Oh, I do see him.
Mountain Dew can? I like
a
that.
burger, too. There's a burger right next to him. By the way, Fatty, number 2, the camera is on you. So.
Trick-or-treating? You guys should be. You got your costumes on. Pirates.
Oh, man.
Come on. I'm part of the team. Stop. Yes.
Oh, yeah, you got a Mountain Dew and a Big Mac walking out. Or a double cheeseburger.
All right. Final car coming off the track. We're going to be ready for our final heat of the afternoon. We're going to come back at 6 o'clock, folks. It's 4 o'clock now. 6 o'clock. Show actually starts at 6:30, so we'll probably kick off with a bunch of videos. We have too many videos to play. Tons of fatty ones coming up. I got to get through 7. We've only got through 2 or 3, so a lot.
I did get pulled over by Fatty and put up against a trailer.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Were you the one I heard was out there just bumping golf carts? Went headlight to headlight? Went headlight to headlight with a golf cart?
I think I did that with Cannonball one time.
Yeah,
I just bumped him with it. Jeez, there are a lot of kids for trunk and treat.
Oh yeah, they're gonna go through hundreds of pounds of candy.
All right, so Pro Mini's coming out next. We're not that I'm pushing the pace here, but we're ready for them.
Yep.
You know, I love this show because people do not hold back here. It's, it's pedal to the metal here. I love it.
Definitely.
Yeah, pretty much. How come you don't come around here?
I would die.
No, come on.
I would end up like the guy in the Mustang.
No.
I might run big car here.
Who's your parents? Tell everybody who your parents
Oh, John Shipley and Bobby Joe Shipley, Dalton, whatever you want to call her. Joe Mama. Our mama or your mama? That's what, Mark would like to call her.
Let me ask you, your mom's a riot. When you guys get home, does she like as much fun, or does she?
She's about the same.
She's about the same?
Yeah. Only after derbies will she ever really sleep like a rock.
Yeah.
Well, it's because she goes 100 mile an hour
She
the whole
does.
time she's here.
Yeah. No.
So when she wakes up in the morning, she's just like shot out of a cannon like that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Sure.
Wow.
Walking around, stomping around, yelling, get up, I done made bacon. All right.
I can hear it right now.
Yeah.
You have great, I don't know if you know this, but you have wonderful parents. Your mom and your dad are greatest people ever. Very respected.
I don't know where I'd be without them.
Yes, they're great. And your mom just cracks us up.
Hell yeah.
And I think your mom was the first person here.
Oh, yeah.
The entire crew.
Yes, she was.
She was here days early.
Well, yeah. Plus, she was here this morning when I got here.
Yeah.
Is that the Walking Dead thing?
Yeah, I'd put your thing on, and we're on the last tee, so you do that, we'll do this. I think the kids would like it. At least your shirt and your hat. Yeah, I mean, I think for the kids you should, right?
Oh, there's some kids that are into it, and there's other kids.
Like, I'll be honest, we don't want to see Fatty, so it's fine for him to go over and do something else.
What's he talking about?
I think he just called out Iceman.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's right there.
Yeah, there he is, old Freebo.
Freebo.
Let's try and not let him over here, because he'll start talking and try and take the microphone from me.
I won't let him.
No.
He's got plenty of years to be a hero.
There's not much stopping him. That force of nature right there, look at him. Crocs, he's in like a foot.
He's in
of
Crocs.
mud
He's in
Crocs.
Crocs, and you're pumping him up.
Yeah.
He's got Crocs on.
I swear he's.
How great of a driver can he be? He's got Crocs.
He's derbying in Crocs. He's probably derbying in flip-flops.
He probably has. That kid's again, that's a kid. Some kids are born with it in their blood. I'm sure you are.
Yeah.
From your family. Some kids got it. He's got it.
Oh, yeah, he does. He's got it.
He's got it.
Because my last derby, I didn't do so good. I got knocked out my last derby. I'm free to admit that one.
That's okay. Hey, it happens to all of us.
It happens to everybody.
It happens to all of us, bub.
No, you can ask my dad about that one.
I'm going to ask your mom.
Oh.
I feel like I'll get a more
He's
lively
saying, nah,
answer.
don't do that.
I'll get a more lively answer out of your mom.
She wasn't in that car. She was not in that car.
Nice.
No, don't do that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is the point where we want to see it. Just let's go. Have them lined up, roll.
So
We
has,
don't got
has
time for
TJ
this.
paused this for the trick-or-treating? Or?
I hope he did not.
Well, I mean, I'm free.
Would you mind asking these guys? Could you just ask what was?
Because we need to know.
Yeah, because
that's
we'll rock.
kinda-
We'll rock it. We'll.
That's kind of crazy.
I would have done the heat.
Yeah. He pushed it to the next show.
We're just bear with us for 1 second, folks. We're getting.
Yeah.
So I have been informed they have moved the next heat until 6:15. We're going to do the trick-or-treating.
Okay, so actually,
Pro Minis.
hypothetically, the second show's going to start a little bit early.
Yes.
Because it's supposed to start at 6:30, but we're going to be on at 6 o'clock anyways, America. So you're going to get to watch it. You ain't going to miss anything. What we'll do is we're going to. I figure let's bounce out of here now.
Yes, 100%.
You go get a nap, fill your drink, relax, go take care of some house stuff, get up in your tree stand, whatever, and then come back to us because we got a full night. We're going to add to tonight. We have 6 events, 6 at least.
Now we got okay, I'll just give you a quick before we wrap.
Yep.
We got Pro Minis that are going to start at 6:15 now. Then we've got tag team compacts, which are supposed to start at 6:30. Then youth full size, then bumper swap compacts, motor swap V8, and minivan rumble.
Oh, full night of crazy action coming to you, America. So chill out. Come back to us 6 o'clock Eastern time. 2 hours from now, a little less than 2 hours.
Yep.
Come back. We'll be here. On the behalf of all of us, I'm just going to say out of here. Clutch, you've been doing better. I actually think we should just get rid of Fatty. You might.
I want to say,
Yeah.
being from Indiana, we are on Central Time, and that whole thing, it gets confusing. So they should turn on notifications so that they will get a notification when we go back live.
Correct.
Well done. Well done. See, this is social media guy. He knows. He brought us
Right.
together. Right? Okay, perfect. Yes, get notifications because it does get confusing. All right, America, we're out of here. We'll see you 2 hours from here for a crazy night of action. Peace. We're out of here.
And you will especially see me.
Okay, we'll see you too, kid.
Yeah, definitely.
Later.
I wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all red. 2 bullets in the gun, 1 shot to the head. I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a threat. But I never back down, man. I'd rather be dead. I'm making love to fate. And she look better in bed. And I'ma rock this life till I take my last breath. I wanna make a change. I got 1 life left, so I'm gonna go down swinging. Don't you forget. Everything is so boring. Can't get up in the morning. I'm so sick of the mundane and routine. I'm gonna break without warning. I wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all red. 2 bullets in the gun, 1 shot to the head. I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a threat. But I never back down, man. I'd rather be dead. I'm making love to fate. And she look better in bed. And I'ma rock this life till I take my last breath. I wanna make a change. I got 1 life left, so I'm gonna go down swinging. Don't you forget. I've gotta find a new purpose. Something actually worth it. I wanna look in the mirror and like what I see. I'm sick of feeling so worthless. You wanna see me swing? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm going off. I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna see me swing? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna find my way. And I can make a change. I wanna play the game.
What, Brooklyn? You came up easy. I just videoed it. I'm gonna send it.
Everyone has to be mature, be butts and nuts, and then there's Bobby. Fucking Bobby. Bobby don't like us.